Oh my god, simple, the first. Crazy. Sheesh, oh my god. Competition is unreal. Let's see, are you on Discord? Yes, sir. But oh my god, hello, Hubrester. Okay. Is YouTube working? YouTube stream? Yes, it's working good. Okay. Before I play today, though, I really want to talk about... I want to watch some changes. Freaky's talking about some new things that are on BB right now. Yeah, Runaan salesman. Yeah, that's me. I said Runaan earlier. Yes. This guy's talking a bit. For item nerfs? No, it's good. Because if items get nerfed, every item is nerfed, ADCs become stronger later, no? Because you get leggier. It's good. Okay. So yeah, let's look at some of these changes that are happening on PBE.
What's up, fellow gamers? Freak here. I'm the design lead of Summoners Rift Team's live pod and
I don't think I'm gonna watch all of it, actually. Talks about Cassandra Tistana here. We're gonna talk about like things that affect ADCs. Like, let's see, Dagger minus 50 gold. Let's see.
look really good, and they actually probably are, but plenty of these champions
I'm not gonna watch the whole video, don't worry. I'll skip.
Like, they're actually bad. It's like, no, they're just components, and then by class, line by line, each item is getting changed.
Okay, let's see what it says about Dagger, for example.
So up first, I am trying to... So, changing some item components. There's a bunch of epic items that are changed as well. There's going to be in their own individual sections for each set of champions.
Yes, so I'm looking here ADCs, for example. Right? The ADC section is short. We're gonna watch that as well.
But essentially, I want to, once again, bemoan using gold efficiency without analysis.
Okay.
There are plenty of components where the component value is not 100% gold efficient. So boots of speed are overpowered. Ether Wisp is intentionally undertuned. Amplifying Tome is overtuned. It was just buffed by 35 gold with game spells cost mana. That's by sack this item.
I don't really care about this. Item efficiency and math behind it's like whatever. Boots though, what is he talking about boots here?
Like, oh, I have like this Jenga to play here. It's really minor, whatever, but this actually feels...
What do you think of the recent Jinx buffs? A bit of attack speed is nice. It's not game breaking though.
Surprisingly good to get to buy daggers for cheap. All right. First set of changes though, we are nerfing boots again.
Okay, again.
With legendaries going down to a goal of 115% gold efficient. So actually, even before we talk about boots here, I'm going to highlight this here, okay? So the goal is that baseline items are 115% gold efficient,
okay,
while trying to appropriately price all their passives. That can be hard, but thankfully there are actually enough comparisons, even across classes, right? So something like Blackfire Torch's damage burn can be relatively compared to on-hit damage. Not one-to-one, but it is repeatable damage with an obvious DPS cap, right? You can't attack more than 2.5 times a second. You can sometimes hit once and leave. Blackfire Torch, you can hit once and leave. Like, it's not exactly the same. But of course, Blackfire Torch is also not burst damage, right? It's not sheen, it's not energy over the course of the game. You think about pacing and you're like, okay, it's this percentage as good as on-hit damage. Because I have exception, and when you're on low...
It's going on about so many things. I don't want to watch everything.
The, like, an exact finishing last chapter, but like boots, you know they're very good. And if they're 100% gold efficient, why would you buy 100% gold efficient for a dead end item that does nothing, right? Like, of course you're buying boots 1 because they're really good, and of course, yes, flat move speed is in fact not worth 13 gold or whatever. So yeah, boots are OP. That's fine.
Okay.
But you can't do a fair comparison of tier 2 boots if you don't account for that fact. And so the actual math on boots 2 is 150% gold efficient after boots 1. So cut 300 gold off for boots 1.
So boots 1 are OP. We should rush boots. Freak.
And then also, these boots all give at least plus 20 move speed. So that costs 300 gold in actual fair pricing, right? Boots 1 should actually cost... what, 375? It was fairly priced.
So boots are OP.
But no, okay, the at-rate move speed gold is 300 gold for the 20 move speed that every Boots 2 gives. Okay, so what's next? Well, for the other 500 gold, Xerx gives 25 AS, which is a nerf of 5% attack speed, but yeah, that's a pretty good rate. If
Actually, true, but it's a lot.
you want attack speed, 500 gold for 25 AS is a good deal.
True.
Okay, on to Swifties.
Okay, so it's like the boots on ADC, right? The Berserkers. Like, they give so much attack speed for the price, but it's like you should still buy attack damage first. It's a high priority, right? Because it's so good to have that. You know, it's really good to have that. Okay, not gonna go over fighters. ADCs though. Let's see.
Tank items are giving more resists in general
Good.
on average, and so the willingness to buy a tank item is going to be better when your health is higher and these resists are going to be higher waiting for you.
Okay, ADCs.
Moving on to the AD carry system, the next set of AD items. Warhammer, again, cheaper by 50 gold. Hearthman Axe cheaper by 100 gold. Retro's nerfed a little bit. Noon Quiver, minus 5 AD for minus 100 gold is overall a nerf. Slingshot was just underpowered, so minus 200 gold straight up, no other compensation. It's
Yeah, Slingshot was bad.
just getting cheaper. Zeal is getting 100 gold more expensive and losing 1% move speed. Zeal was, I think, pretty clearly an overtuned item, and it's finally at more appropriate here.
Jump on my cam.
All right, non-crit legendaries. Blade of the Rune King, again, bringing it back on range users, minus 10 AD. Kraken Slayer, minus 5 AD, minus 1 move speed.
Okay, Boar, Kraken.
And the on-hit damage is being dropped down in the late game.
That's, yeah, Kraken is gonna be really bad late game now. So you buy it for the early game and that's it. With the Rush Berserker an attack item. I wanna see first, I wanna see what he's saying though. I wanna see what he's saying about everything first. You know, I feel like there are some things I'm doing wrong when it comes to how I build items, and I maybe should change it, especially because Infinity is so expensive, right? 40 AD Bork. I mean, Bork has on-hit damage that deals a ton. And if you look at on-hit items, they only have like 40 AD overall now. I don't know. Like, on-hit is supposed to have damage on hit, not a lot of AD, right? That's kind of how I see AD. I think it's fine.
Rage Blade, minus 5 AD, minus 5 AP, not a big deal. Tremendous, minus 5 AD. So again, on-hit champions getting out pretty cleanly. Manimune, on-hit damage still nerfed by a third. And I forgot to switch this one. This is I think 2.7% max mana plus 0.06 becomes 2% max mana plus not. I control C, control V and didn't change the number, so my bad here. Muramana is somewhat meaningfully nerfed for range users here. Trinity Force, again, minus 5 AD, minus 3 attack speed. Minus 5 haste, minus 3 attack speed, minus 9 AD.
I guess they put Triforce and ADCs for Ash.
Nice. Okay, cool. On a crit legendary.
Oh, yes, crit legendaries, yes.
Collector, minus lethality, 200 gold more expensive. This is actually a relatively small nerf. This is 280 gold worth of nerf, which I don't think is that big of a deal. This is less than 10 AD in terms of actual practice.
True, actually, Collector didn't get nerfed that much.
Essence Reaver is definitely a very big nerf. To be fair, this is an item that, like, every time I look
Essence Reaver didn't get nerfed either that much.
at it, the numbers are just absolutely absurd on this item.
I feel like Essence Reaver is such a good item. If you actually use haste, it's insane. I think it's so good.
This item is still, like, on the high side for gold efficiency. The hope here is that ER stands out as, like, clearly cheaper than Collector, more, I think it's like at least as much or more AD than Collector, and gives haste instead of lethality, and gives infinite mana. And it's like, hopefully that comparison point stands out, is like, no, I can grab ER and feel good, is kind of the fingers crossed moment on this one. Infinity Edge is 200 gold more expensive and minus 10 AD, so a pretty meaningful hit here as well. This is hopefully going to move it a little bit away from being the obvious baseline capstone, or sorry, the low-key best first item in the game, and instead be the obvious capstone.
They want if it to be Rabadon and not be first item, like I'm building it. But then it's like, what do you build first on Creed, right? It's just yesterday I looked at the items, I'm like, yeah, I don't know, I'm still going to buy Infinity first, there's nothing else, right? Is that the correct choice? What is he expecting me to build first? I'm really confused here.
LDR symbol minus 10 AD, not much to say here. What a reminder. Minus 5% armor penetration and plus 200 gold. So trying to make sure it is under gold efficiency compared to something like LDR.
Yep, for sure. That's fine.
Every Zeal item lost 3 to 4% move speed and got 50 gold more expensive. Generally speaking, this is not a very big damage nerf to them, with the exception of RFC that lost 20 energized damage, because it had a little bit more room here for getting nerfed overall. But this means that, hey, attack speed has been untouched in these places specifically.
I think I really like that they didn't touch seal items much. I really think they're really cool like that. To be cheap and give attack speed, it's cool.
Yunta Wild Arrows function of the passive was crit damage, percent total AD on crit.
Yeah, like Yunta is a weird item. The Yunta is basically Infinity Edge, but it doesn't scale that well. You know? Especially now they make it flat damage. Like, is Yuntal first an option, guys? Maybe? Do you guys think that's a case? Because Yuntal is basically Infinity Edge, but cheaper. Kind of, with better build path. Let's see what he says, actually.
Is crit damage is another name. So it's been converted to a flat 80 damage on crit, which is not exciting, but it's only losing 5 AD, so Yuntal could conceivably be a good first AD item if you don't need lethality and you don't want haste on essence.
So he doesn't even consider Infinity first. Like, he keeps saying the fact that Infinity should be a capstone and not an obvious first item. And with it being so expensive and only giving 70 AD now, man, is Infinity first still the best item, guys? I don't know, man. Like, I don't even know. I'm supposed to put out good information, right? And it's like, bro, I don't even know anymore. What the hell? I need to test some damage numbers. This is tough. Jesus. Because Yuntal, maybe it's, maybe Yuntal is very close in DPS to Infinity first. And when they are really close in DPS and Yuntal is just much cheaper, it's like, right? Because, yeah, I would say Infinity first deals the most damage. But boy, it's expensive. It's boy. So maybe we go away from Infinity first. Damn. Essence River Jinx? Because Essence River has insane stats as well. Yuntal first. Oh my god. I actually want to log into PBE right now to watch a little bit here. Let's log in a little bit. I think it's worth doing it. Because this is very confusing right now. It's like we got a little bit of theory crafting to do. I just want to make a plan for myself. Okay. PB. I'm gonna listen to him a bit more though.
Reaver, you don't need the mana. Yuntal is a solid AD crit stat stick that, yes, the on-hit damage technically will scale, but at least it's scaling with gold and not level, so it might not get mid-stolen. And the idea of going like Yuntal, Hurricane, IE, I think can be actually a quite compelling build. And you can
Yuntal, Hurricane, IE. He legit described Jinx. Like, he basically talks about Jinx. Yuntal, Hurricane, IE. Yuntal, Hurricane, IE. Oh my god. Is that the way to go? 60 AD, 70 AD. 25 crit, 25 crit. 40% critical strike damage is replaced by 80 flat damage. Is that better than Infinity first? How big is a crit with Infinity first compared to a crit with Yuntal? Well, first with Yuntal, when you crit. But so is 80 flat damage better than 40% crit damage? There's a question here. This is so difficult, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know the buffs noticeable on Jinx. Yeah, a little bit. They're nice. A bit of attack speed is nice, yeah.
You can like go spread bleeds to people and feel pretty good about them.
Wait, Runaan spreads bleeds to everyone?
I think can be actually quite compelling. And the idea of going like Yuntal, Hurricane, IE, I think can be actually a quite compelling build. And you can like go spread bleeds to people and feel pretty good about them. This tuning, by the way, is like, it's about the same item or like the same on hit damage on 2 items. And otherwise it's only getting minus 5 AD. So like one of the least nerfed items here in the game.
My god. Guys, maybe Yuntal Runaan is good? Yuntal Runaan Infinity next patch? Am I going crazy? Is that gonna be good? Maybe, I don't know. It's like a maybe, right? And Yuntal deals more damage now in the early game. And 2 items he said is the same. And by that time you get Infinity. But then you delay your LDR, right? That's an issue. I'm gonna jump into practice tool after I watch this. I really need to test just a little bit, not a lot of testing, just a bit. I need to figure out a couple things though, right? Because it's 400 less expensive, right? The problem is that Infinity is 3600 now. It's a big problem. It's a very big problem. But there is like you have Essence River, which is same attack damage as Yuntal, 100 cheaper, right? But you have less damage with Essence River, obviously, on Jinx. But it's like, hey, unlimited mana. And then you go Runaan, and go like Infinity, then LDR. Or you go Yuntal, Runaan, Infinity, LDR. Right, so Yuntal, Runaan might become the core. And then like Infinity LDR. Or it could be Essence River into Runaan, into Infinity, into LDR. But I don't think Essence River is that good on Jinx. Because, you know, Essence River doesn't give you that much damage. It gives you like more abilities basically. But maybe on Jinx is an exception as well. I don't want to say no before I kind of try it. Because I don't know if I'm going to have mana issues on Jinx or not next split. Because let's see when he talks about cookies as well, right?
On lethality
I don't really care about lethality, honestly.
space,
Not gonna watch this. I don't play lethality. This is AP. I don't really care. Tanks. I don't really care. Supports. Not really interested. Other changes. What's the build path from Newtala? Let's look at build paths, right? Infinity Edge build path. Honestly, right now I'm tired of Infinity Edge build path. I really don't like it. Okay, I don't like it at all. And I'll look at Berserker build path as well. Berserker has 2 daggers, guys. So that's nice. And daggers cost 250 now. Buying daggers early might be a bit better now. Okay? That's also another thing to consider. And Yuntal build path, like it's like, guys, every item you try, right? Infinity has BF, Collector has BF, Yuntal has BF, Essence River has BF. Riot expects us to buy BF sword for first item on crit ADCs. We cannot escape that. But Yuntal build path is better than Infinity build path because of the non-quiver. Right, you can buy sword here. If you can afford BF, you buy a sword and you could buy boots. Tier 1 and a dagger maybe. Right? Why not? We could do that. You know? It's a possibility. Right? It is a possibility. Yeah. Decisions. And by the way, Mortar Reminders is more expensive than LDR. It gives less armor pen. I think Mortar Reminder is kind of dead for ADCs now, for the most part. Unless you're desperately need it. But teammates should buy and I heal, you know.
Okay, other changes going into split 3. I
did not little tempo, perfect.
Have a Druk hand any of these, so it's going to be somewhat tangential, like sort of tangential knowledge for me.
What race you are? I drop some Obna.
First things first, lethal tempo is back. This is going to give way less attack speed to where it will no longer hope.
Okay, I want to open my rune page here. Runes. Right. Yeah, lethal tempo is back.
Invalidate champion patterns. This was kind of the problem it had with Yasuo and Yone and champs like this, where lethal tempo became your kit. You no longer care about your spells, you just right click people to death, and that wasn't fun for the Yasuo and Yone, and it wasn't fun for their opponents either because they had no counterplay anymore. They just got stat checked, and that felt pretty bad. So the total AS is going down. That said, it's giving some unhit damage. That unhit damage is going to scale with AS. Also, the unhit damage is going to level scale as well. So it will still give some attack speed, but it's going to be less than before, hopefully to the point where it doesn't feel like you're just winning things on stat check. It also is going to be enough, low enough attack speed to where attack speed itemization can feel like it can do something. What's interesting is this actually weirdly is similar to the Varus passive that I rebuilt, which was it gives a flat amount of attack speed, and it gives functionally on hit damage scaling with attack speed because it gives you attack damage and ability power scaling with bonus attack speed. Like weirdly, we just did it again. Different designer, but like it's good to see that someone else had, you know, a similar idea to me, which is like this actually does work, giving making something be an attack speed scaler instead. It's a functional sort of pattern for.
It kind of makes sense. Like I think Little Tempo is better than before, like more balanced, not better, stronger. It's more balanced. It's not stronger, it's just more balanced.
Making champions not overcap AS. Presence of Mind is being switched from regen for 4 seconds on Champ Pit to a Taste of Blood paradigm, which is hit a champion, gain a thing on a cooldown.
That's good.
The uptime is lower technically because you could have had permanent uptime in Presence of Mind, and this is an uptime of 50%. You get 4 seconds worth instantly, but only once every 8 seconds. So it's probably less regen, but the takedown stuff is unchanged.
So is this regen overall? More mana issues then.
Nimbus Cloak is getting buffed pretty substantially.
Yeah, I guess it's less mana regen on Presence of Mind, and they get taken away by Biscuits. Where's Biscuits?
And what I think that is wise, and so mana it might require action, I think is a good thing. Biscuits basically trying to get rid of some of the uninteractive mana sustain.
Yeah, I like the uninteractive mana sustain. I like having mana for my rockets. What do you mean?
To say that you're more likely to run out of mana. If you want to fix your mana, it might require an item, maybe like an Essence Reaver or an Manamune or...
Man, Essence River. Man, Mac is bringing Essence River up a lot. Essence River, guys. Maybe Essence River is the tech on Jinx, guys. It's cheap as well. It's...
Something else here. So the Biscuits no longer restore any mana, but they restore 50% more health. Instead of all the Biscuits giving you 120 mana, they give you 90 health. Now, I think this right here is a pretty big buff. I think not getting mana in lane is a nerf overall to like the laning phase power of the rune.
Definitely. Because that's why I've been running Biscuits, the mana aspect. You get a kill bot, you don't have mana to push. Even in Presence of Mind, you don't have enough mana to push. With rockets on a whole wave on Jinx all the time. And Chompers cost 90 mana, which is insane. Use Chompers 3 times in lane, mana's over. That's it. And a rocket is 20. Rockets used to be like 16, 17, 18, 19, then 20. They made a change. They reverted to 20 mana per rocket. Right? Maybe they buff Jinx that way again, so she uses less mana in the early game on rockets. That would be cool.
But 95 HP is quite good. This allows Biscuits to be a pretty solid feeling defensive rune, where you can buy it to not lose lane. Now that said, you cannot get Absorb Life and Second Wind and Biscuits. You can't get all three. So there probably were some like Resolve Inspiration players who are now getting Biscuits for more health than before. Sure, those are real, but I think this hopefully won't be absurd. And if it is, there's a very easy tune lever here for how much.
And imagine, I'm just imagining Essence River start without taking Presence of Mind on Jinx and taking Absolute Life instead. And because you take Absolute Life, you can take Alacrity no problem. And if you have Alacrity, you have more attack speed, which scales with your attack speed and damage or little tempo. Oh my god, guys. This doesn't happen often. The whole way I play the game just changes like crazy. This doesn't happen often. Because it's usually just been Infinity Runaan. There you go. Congrats. Nothing else. Also, Ravi is turbo nerf though. I know. But for late game, it's really good. This is great in late game. And mid game, when you catch those mid waves, it's insane, right? And if you get Essence River, I don't think you need Presence of Mind if you get Essence River, right? But before you have Essence River, you're gonna have you're not gonna have Presence of Mind in lane, which is gonna be annoying, especially with no Biscuits. Oh my god, there's so many options. Into the test
health, or a very easy tune lever for the rate in which you get Biscuits, or an easy tune lever for how much health comes out of each one, like the amount of healing, I should say. So the fact is, there's 3 to even 4 levers, aka how many Biscuits, that are all tunable here, and so I'm not worried this item's gonna be like this thing's gonna be OP long term. I think we'll be all right. Alrighty, so I want to talk about
initial expectations. Good. Oh my god, guys, I actually don't know. Tony Mashlova, I watched your coach video. Interesting win rate. Increasing win rate. Thanks. Nice. Congrats. I actually don't know, guys. Because it's like you can take Absolute Life if you have Essence River, but then do you have enough? You might need Presence of Mind to get mana in laning phase. Right? Do you play for early game or not? And we look at items. Infinity, I'm starting to go away from Infinity first. Man, it's just too much gold. Thanks, Thanks, my BOP. We're gonna watch this in a second. Like, Infinity is too much gold, guys. I don't know. Man, I don't even know. It's so difficult to know. Jeez, I need to test. I really need to take some time to test some builds out. I'm gonna go into practice tool in a bit, guys. Like, Yuntal start into Runaan, into Infinity, into LDR, right? That sounds amazing. Or maybe LDR third, Infinity fourth. Because LDR is 3000, this 3600. Buy this like a Rabadon, 4th item. Right, and we'll buy Infinity Edge, it's like buying Yuntal before. You buy Yuntal before because you have a 100% crit chance, so Yuntal procs every time. With Infinity Edge, you buy it 4th, so you crit every time, so you have a ton of more value. Right? So it could be Yuntal, Runaan, LDR Infinity. Or Infinity LDR if they have tanks or not, I guess, right? Or Essence River, Runaan, LDR, / Infinity, and then the other one. Oh my god. Oh my god, Proud Killer with the Prime, thank you so much. Appreciate it, thank you so much. BF plus Runa like all times. I'm gonna test that as well. I'm gonna test DPS of that as well. I'm interested. Is it for next patch? Yeah, Nair, we have work to do. There's many options. I think Infinity first might not be the play anymore. I think Yuntal first is better because it's way cheaper, better build path. Infinity Age is gonna be capstone like Rabadon. Right? This is 60 AD, Infinity is 70 AD and 400 gold more expensive. Or even Essence River first, then you don't take Presence of Mind, you take Absolute Life. Oh my god. You are sub summing the 7 the other day. When you sub, you can select Prime. True. You can, guys, if you have Prime, you can sub for free. It's crazy. Scaling is bad now, yes. But it's just so helpful. Right? Like Tony, how can I say they want to make it seem more gold reliant and as a class become more OP with gold lead, not XP as much? Then they are absolutely nerf the gold prices on all core items and you build and nerf their power. I don't know. Like, I don't want to complain about what Riot is doing and saying if it's good or not, really. I really want to focus on what to do next from here, right? What to build next from here. I really want to work on that. Because I want to, like, tell people, hey, look, I did some research. This is kind of what we should build next split, and this should work. Because if I don't do this, it's like people don't really know what to do. Or myself, I will not know what to do once the new split starts if I don't do some research right now and figure out some builds, right? Because when the split starts, I need to play instantly. I'm going to play 12 hours when the split starts, right? So it's like... Ay. You know? Gotta go crazy on these builds and runes. Because I need to know this. For myself and for you guys as well. Right?
What is going to happen because of Split 3? I don't know if it's going to be a short or long time here in this live. I don't want to talk about it, okay? So one thing I want to bring up is that tanks...
Shilbo first item. When you look at Shilbo, it's the cheapest. It's 3000. And it gives 55 AD. That's it. And crit, of course. And the shield. It's like, maybe against assassins. I don't never say never. I guess you could. You know? But then this is the less obvious option, which is Lord Dominic's first, guys. I'm afraid of Lord Dominic's first because it's only 35 AD. The armor pen is great, but your ability is still less damage because of it. Right? That's the only concern I have with this. You know? That's the only concern I have right now with LDR start. It would deal damage on paper with basic attacks for sure. Because everybody has armor even early. But then your abilities suffer. Right? So I think we keep LDR for like 3rd and Infinity 4th. That's what I'm thinking right now. But I'm gonna test some numbers in a bit. I wanna see what he says here. Initial expectations. Let's listen to this and then just theory craft a bit, okay guys? I'm gonna play League a bit later. Right now I just wanna figure out these builds. I really wanna figure them out.
Will be, and are allowed to be, good early game. So it's actually a discussion I had with several members of the design team last month, or maybe the month before, I don't remember. But it was like,
More support items. I mean, I don't want to get into support items. I don't really care that much. I'm not playing support, right? Support items are good, but I really figure out what I built, you know, by support.
What do we specifically envision tank versus fight?
But if you rush Borg on hit on God seems kind of meh. Borg would be only good for on hit. Like I don't know. Maybe on hit is better than crit overall now. And maybe on hit Jinx is a thing, but I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't seem intuitive because she has no on hit effects whatsoever. You know, cashback will be important now. Maybe. That's also another thing about runes, guys. About runes, I have no idea how to take secondary. You know, primary little tempo. Most likely, we are all gonna go little tempo on Jinx. I think we can all agree on that, right? I think it's just great, especially because you have passive on Jinx. You deal more damage on little tempo because you have more attack speed. That's how it works, right? It's just gonna be great, okay? And let's say you want precision attack, sure. If you have, you know, if you have an engage support, maybe you want burst, whatever. Doesn't matter as much, right? What matters is like if you go Essence River first, you might not need presence of mind. You might take Absorb Life. And it's like Alacrity, I think, is better than Bloodline. Sure, we can kind of agree on this left side. But what about the right side? Do you go for this damage? Do you go for this now? Do you go for this? Do you go for that? Do you go for that? Like, what do you do, guys? Like, what the hell? What are we supposed to do now? You know what I'm saying? There's so many options. It's hard to say what's best. Because up until now, I always had kind of like a couple options, and it's very obvious to see what's best. Infinity, Runaan, LDR, boom. It's so easy. You take Biscuit's boots, finally get done, right? Wow. But now it's like, wow. The game duration changes as well, so suddenly the scaling runes, these ones, are better. Okay? So it's like, man, how much will cashback give from Infinity Edge? So this gives 6% gold back. Infinity Edge is 3,600, right?
Fighter side lane interaction.
6% of 3,600. Not 56, 6%. 200 gold from Infinity back. So I don't think cashback is that good. I don't know. Maybe? Is it? What do you guys think? I don't know. Gotta goodbye, Nair. We're counting on Nair to do his math on his side as well. I think getting better. I don't wanna take cashback. I think I'd rather take Gathering Storm. Because with cashback you get gold to get items to get stronger. But with Gathering Storm, you just get AD. So in a way they do the same thing, right guys? They do the same thing in a way. And I'd rather take the Gathering Storm, which is guaranteed, especially if you're behind. Gathering Storm is like guaranteed value. That's kind of what I'm thinking here. They're kind of the same thing, but I'd rather take Gathering Storm personally. Also take on Conditioning Overgrowth. So my take on defensive like Conditioning Overgrowth, right? I feel like they can work. But as an ADC, especially Jinx, we're talking about Jinx here. She has like the highest range on ADC in the entire game, right? With rockets. So it's like, you know, you're gonna rely on that range to position well and stay max range and hit enemies from afar, and they cannot hit you back. And the moment enemies get on top of you, you're kinda dead already. So I wouldn't rely on this. I'd rather deal more damage, right? Or have a better early game, right? Or have flash lower cooldown, right? Rather than 1v1 enemies melee range and win more often. I'd rather focus on my positioning and range and playing. Like if you deal more damage, you kill enemies faster, they can kill you. Okay? And yeah, especially if tags are gonna be harder to kill, you need more damage. That's a very good argument because look, tags will be and are allowed to be good early. Tags may be OP. Let's see. I wanna see what he says here. Hold on.
To look like across like the entire game League of Legends. And
maybe Draven style eyeball and treasure. You mean this and that, right? The problem I have with this is the fact that they are snowball runes, you know? And the problem with snowball runes is that in a lot of cases with Jinx and other scanning ADCs, You don't really get much action early game. You play Jinx Lulu, they have Zeri Emilio. Bot lane is gonna be a farm fest. Nothing is gonna happen. You know, you get zero value out of this compared to Gathering Storm, for example, right? Or any other rune. Okay, that's what I think about this. So I'm torn between this, which I kind of like the most, or maybe something like this, because I don't think biscuits are that good anymore on Jinx, especially. So I'm basically this, team this, for 300 gold and more movement speed and flash lower cooldown, but I'm leaning more towards this because games will be longer on average, because there's less damage in the game, so games will last longer, right? That's kind of what I'm torn between. And then here on the left side, I'm pretty sure Kadon is just more damage than Coup de Grace. Okay, you all know that. Alacrity is, in my opinion, better. Scales with little tempo as well. Little tempo is better for Jinx as well, because you have attack speed already, a ton of it. So you deal more damage on this. And then it's like, do we go Essence River first, or do we not go Essence River first? Essence River? No, Essence River. You know? What I'm thinking here. It's difficult. It's so difficult. There's so many options all of a sudden. I'm not used to this. Thrive is that bad? Thrive could work, but it's like in fights you're usually full HP or you are dead. You're never really low on Jinx. You're full HP or dead. So I'd rather just be full HP from farming waves in the mid game after I get hit by a Zeraf Q. Okay? Right? But that is like presence of mind you guaranteed need unless you go Essence River. But even if you go Essence River, maybe you need this for the early game. Right? So I don't know.
Broad strokes, early game, tank should feel comfortable doing short trades.
And how do we answer these questions? By playing and testing. Right? That's the only way you can tell.
They should feel okay going in and being like, IW autoed you, I let my spells, but they're long cooldowns, they don't have auto attacks, you know, they're going to lose long trades to Jax and Camille and
Another thing about Jack of all trades, we are talking about it. Jack of all trades could work, but you never get to fully stack it unless you go. I mean, no matter what you go, you don't really get to stack it fully, right? Don't think it's that good on Jinx. Don't think it's that good. I'd rather take this for flash cooldown, right? But again, everybody has different feelings and opinions about this.
Rally and all these champions, but blow cooldown, blow cooldown, blow cooldown, walk away, or like grasp and leave. Tanks should feel comfortable doing that, which means they should feel okay on components, and they should feel okay relative to other champions on epic.
Is sort of talking about tanks here, though?
Weaker, in fact, are sometimes stronger on a component.
Let's see.
You know, I can't win on side lane, and they're not allowed to win. Weird, someone to explain it. I wanted to find a way to undo the durability update. Not because I thought the results were bad, because I think slowing down combat phasing was a very good goal, and it was good for League of Legends, and it was a good thing to do.
I agree. Durability update 1 was great. After durability update, I remember my streams were called Durability Update made me play the game again or whatever. And it felt really good to play DC suddenly.
Now, contrary to what I keep seeing on Reddit, the durability update has not been undone by like the last 2 years worth of item changes. It's not true. I have the data. What has happened is 12.10 happened. Players were like, wow, things feel so much tankier. That's great. But the game was still too bloody or like still too lethal. And so you felt the differences back 2 years ago and you're like, wow, that update happened. And then you kept playing League and you're like, the game still feels too squishy. And instead of being like, oh, right, I just lost the honeymoon phase, the common refrain is, but Riot undid the durability update. But like, you can go look at most patch history stuff. It's really not nearly as inflated as every champ being 10% more durable. Like, we did not globally raise damage by 10% in the last 2 years. I am certain that did not happen. So like,
I think it makes sense. He does have a point here. The games has always been really fast-paced, right? And the fact that we got the durability upgrade, it helped. And we were all hyped about it, right? But it wasn't enough. And once you got past the honeymoon phase, like you mentioned, right? A few months passed, it's like the game feels stale, the game still feels like it deals too much damage, right? You got used to the new damage numbers and the new HP everybody has. So it didn't feel like, the game is inflating in damage again. I think that's what he's trying to say. I think it makes sense.
Squishier than they used to be. We didn't. We didn't like specific champions are squishier. People who rushed old mythic shield bow are squishier than before.
That's true. That's big true.
Is true.
They nerfed a lot of HP from champions as well.
So like Samira and Quinn specifically are squishier than they used to be. Yes. But like Jinx isn't, right? Nor is she really doing much more damage than before. She doesn't have old true damage Kraken Slayer, for example.
True. Jinx doesn't deal more damage than before. In fact, I tested this as well. Jinx right now deals less damage than in Split 1. And that's a fact. I tested the damage. Like it's 100% less damage right now than Split 1. Jinx is nerfed.
Anyway. The point is, I would like to get to the state where we can undo the durability update only because the fact that we had to power up everyone's stats so much has had a lot of other interactions. So, hey, it means that minions are less threatening in lane, so ranged auto attackers don't care that they pulled minion aggro when they like go to harass you in lane, and you just get kind of worn down. It means that towers are less lethal, so you can just go tower dive people because everyone has more health and armor and MR. It means it's harder to be an assassin because everyone gets so much more armor and health from leveling up, which means an ahead of the curve assassin who is up an extra item because they have to keep up with the fact that everyone else got a bunch of stuff. Ahead of the curve assassin is overboard levels of lethal, and a behind assassin is completely screwed by being, their opponents are leveled down, and that one level is actually more meaningful than before, right? All these
things feel good for use for Split 3. Once I figure out the build and runes, I think Jinx is gonna be fine. I have like I'm looking outside my window. There's a bunch of little insects, flies, whatever, like hundreds of them flying up and down. What the hell is happening outside? Jesus Christ. Anyway, moving on.
These things matter and affect kill thresholds. And these are like the subtle, low-key, longer-term knock-on effects that happen, but they are why I'm like, I know the game used to work and be fully functional 8 years ago. There's no reason we would have had to have inflated all of our base stats unless we were...
It's time for Machine Gun Jinx, Ninja, Bullet, Thingy plus Runaan. Never know.
Like very explicitly counting for things like most of the base stat conversations, most of the base stat conversions that happened in like 2017 because of runes being deleted were like, yeah, everyone's base health went up by like 100 or something, or their base armor went up or whatever. It's like, yeah, of course. Like, yes, champions have way more health growth than before because we gave mages their health growth seals because they always ran those. Like, yep, that's totally reasonable. Of course we can have that. That's totally fine. Like, that to me is not we're inflating the game. That's we're compensating for the system that we deleted from the game and gave it to as base stats. Cool. Everyone's base AD is higher than it used to be because they used to all run attack damage marks. That's fine. But champions level 1 attack speed is higher than it used to be because they used to run attack speed redundancies. That's fine. I have no qualms here. That's not a problem. But it's like, oh, we just like had to give everyone 70 health and a bunch of arm and MR growth. Okay, there's something we must have had to have unwinded to have gotten here. And so it's like, okay, basically, and it wasn't like, oh, I can't wait to undo all these changes. It's like, I need to get myself to understand the game to the level to know how we got here and why this was needed and like, were we actually damaging?
Like, this is one of the reasons I really like what Freak is doing. Like, it's kind of going above and beyond this. He's actually putting a ton of effort and research into what he's doing. And he wants to understand how the game works, right? He really wants to understand how it works. I think that's very valuable. We got lucky to have him, but people hate on him all the time.
Before, was it runes? Was it items? Like, I want to understand the game well enough to know what got us there so that we can undo those things if they were bad or keep them if they were good, and understand what our new normal should actually be. Because, of course, there are long-term ramifications to making everyone more durable. And every other system has to move. And so, like, imagine, right? We're like, okay, let's even imagine we wanted to bring early game lethality back up. We want to make people do more damage. Okay, well, in order to do more damage, to like let a Kali or Zed or Kiana have kill threat on you in lane, okay, we increase the power of their Q, their W, their E, their auto attacks, their whatever. Oh, okay, so their wave clear got better too, right? And their jungle taking got better too, right? And their turret killing got...
Yeah, like they get turrets faster, we get CS faster, we get more CS, more gold. We get more items faster. Of course, the game feels more deadly. There's not more damage in the game. There's more gold in the game. Wow, that's crazy. I never thought about that, actually.
Better too, right? All you wanted was level 1 kill thresh, and what you got was a bunch of other stuff immediately as well. when what you really wanted was just taking 50 health away from every champion or something, or taking away, one armor from every champion or something, or whatever it is, right? It's like, oh yeah, we have to make these lethality items really, really efficient because every champ in the game has like 112 armor at level 18. Or they can just have 80, and you don't have to have as much lethality. And, right, like, and this is not to malign the durability update, because I think the overall result was positive for the game. Like, to be really clear, the overall result was very positive. It did really good things for the game. Like, players really liked having slower, more methodical combat. And
sure. I was one of them.
to be clear, like, these changes are going to do something fairly similar of making the game even more durable. But what I want is to get the point where the survey answer of there's too much damage versus champs are too tanky to maybe for the first time ever cross, and we can start pulling back these things that, disproportionately hurt assassin viability, disproportionately made it so that you can just play auto-pushing AD carries in mid and never be threatened ever by a LeBlanc or a Talon or a Fizz ever, because XD Lamau, I have 750 health at level 1. What would you possibly do to me?
That's so true. We're complaining about too much damage in the game, but and yet it's like you can play like a Zeri mid and you will just win against an assassin. ADC should lose against assassins, right? Like, it's like we're all complaining about the game, but actually, you should see it from a different perspective, Crazy.
And like, yeah, like, the game was clear, like, it clearly worked beforehand. One other thing I want to bring up is I know this, I have not done it exhaustively, but I looked at almost every single like semifinals plus game from Worlds 2017, which was Ardent Sensor Meta Worlds.
Oh, Ardent Sensor.
Ardent Sensor Meta Worlds, every single AD carry ran Doran Shield start. Because all they wanted to do was permanently sustain throughout the laning phase, have no risk, get the Ardent Sensor online in the support, and then power spike.
Yep.
So current level 1 AD carries on Doran Blade start have the same overall durability and overall DPS as 2017 AD carries with a Doran Shield start. Now, of course, that's
crazy.
Right, durability update, giving these levels of stats and whatnot, but like that was before Runes Reforged as well, by the way, right? That was just like the sum total throughput of everything adding up to the game. Where we're currently in a world where the aggressive laning start is identical to the defensive laning start from 7 years ago, and I don't think that's correct, right? Because obviously, if you went Doran Shield instead, you'd be even more skewed to like, oh, of course nothing dies. And other things like the amount of health regen on Doran Shield stuff, like the uniques are not being tracked here, don't get me wrong, but like auto attack DPS, total throughput of like health, armor, MR, and like all this summed up together, yeah, we're the same boat we were on Doran Shield starts 7 years ago.
That's interesting. That's really interesting. Oh my god, I didn't know that.
And so again, like, I would like to find ways to unwind some of this and bring back lethality, kill thresholds, and all this kind of stuff, whatever. So these kind of things are things that I want to think about. Anyway, what I think is going to happen in the short term is this patch will come out, and tanks may be OP. We can nerf them. We can nerf late game tank burst damage. So that is going to be much, much harder for Zac or a Mumu who's not building AP, or Malphite or whoever, to solo kill a squishy in the span of 2 seconds.
Thank you. Yes, that's the problem I have. Zac jumps on me from outside vision range, outside my screen, from Narnia, and then he one-shots me by himself. And when I look at his items, he's got health, armor, and MR. 0 AD, 0 AP, he kills me. In my opinion, that makes no sense. If you don't buy AP or AD items, you should not deal damage. I think it makes a lot of sense. I don't think tanks should turbo scale with health and armor and MR and just one-shot ADCs. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's healthy. But then you have an assassin that's also squishy, buys only lethality and AD. Yeah, he's gonna one-shot the ADC. Of course, man. Yeah, but the assassin is gonna die. But no, the tank jumps in, kills the ADC, and now you have a tank in your backline. Congrats, you lost.
It will require them to build a Juggernaut item And maybe, just maybe, with these Juggernaut items having some solid health scalings on it.
One time that feels like I don't just want the BDCs versus Sejuani. Yeah, I guess so. She's more than durable in CC side compared. Like, this is a good example. Sejuani is a good tank. She has a ton of CC that's front to back. She can suddenly jump over your whole front line. Just front to back, CC durable tank that doesn't just one-shot the ADC. But then we have Zac that breaks all the rules, jumps on top of the ADC from anywhere, and just one-shots the ADC, and that's it. It's not fair. Then you have something like Mundo, that's also fair, right? Something like Ornn, although the Ornn ult is giga OP, but you can play around it at least, right?
Malphite once
But still, Ornn is crazy with damage as well.
in a while says,
And you can't stop him, this is no W.
you know what? I want to try to carry. I'm going to go by Hullbreaker. I'm going to go by Iceborne Gauntlet and say, okay, at least
Since on the AD Mundo is definitely fair, at least you can stay max range away from him, which is fine, I think. It's not like he can jump on top of you, right? He's got no mobility.
he went and bought the damagey items. Okay,
I don't think tanks should have mobility, like Zac, in my opinion.
fine, I buy that.
Or Cassante, Jesus Christ.
But I expect we'll have to nerf some tanks. And we'll generally, probably, I would guess, nerf some late game damage.
Honestly, I think this is good. Make everything durable, because people complain games are too fast. If tanks become too OP, nerf tanks. And there you have it. Good. Right? I think that's good. I like that.
And then maybe we get to the point where players actually think the game is too tanky. In which case, we can peel back some tankiness. And this gives room for classes to stand out a little bit more from before. And we can go back and say, what are we at now? What's happening now? Where are we here? I think we are at where we are allowed to be for items. I don't think the overall efficiency of items themselves can really move anymore. There are a few items that are still left relatively high because I didn't think we could bring them down any further without them probably not getting picked anymore. But if it turns out that Trinity Force and Blade of the Rune King are the best item in the game, those items have room to move. There's some that feel like they don't, but we'll see what happens.
Blade of the Rune King has been broken for a while, I agree.
Maybe then reassess, right? Find the balance outliers, handle stuff.
No new items though. I'd rather have them balance items than add new ones. Because then you have like this last split, like the beginning of the season, they add Yuntal and nobody buys Yuntal. I'd rather just have them rebalance it like right now and suddenly maybe a first item on Jinx.
Let players figure out builds, and then reassess and see where we are.
Yeah, we need to figure out builds. That's the most important thing, right?
We'll see how players feel about combat pacing. We'll see how players feel about snowballing. We'll see how players feel about a bunch of stuff. But I can totally see a world where we even decide to lower the amount of gold in the game a little bit and just make there be less snowballing via how much gold you get from objectives or kills or repeated kills.
True. Because it's like you are 5,000 gold ahead. You get aced once, and it's like suddenly enemy team is leading. Like what the hell?
Kills, and a whole bunch of stuff. Another one that's actually in survey data is more players feel like comebacks are hard than they feel that games can't be closed out. So we're at like damage feels high, damage feels low, and game is hard to come back from, game is hard to close in terms of, high answers, low answers. So general survey data and player sentiment indicates that we can make the game have slower paced combat and less lethality overall now. That. But again, we still want to preserve it for assassins and burst mages. Absolutely right. There are classes that are meant to kill you in the span of 2 seconds.
Fair. I think that's fair. I think that's completely fair. Right?
I don't want to delete those from the game. I want those champions to function. I really, really do.
Especially if you just walk into a brush randomly, LeBlanc is there. Of course, I'm going to get one shot. That makes sense, of course. It's supposed to be a team game. Your frontliner is supposed to check brushes for you, right?
At the same time, it seems that we also have plenty of room to further bring down things like snowballing. I also think that game durations are good. I think the overall duration of games of League of Legends is good, which means that there's a whole, wide world of strings to attach to make sure we don't significantly increase game duration. Because when we did 12.10, when the durable update hit, games went longer, right? It was harder to dive because towers got buffed and game duration went up. And assassins were non-viable, and so things had to be done to make sure assassins could do their jobs correctly. These things all have to be found and assessed and figured out. There will be some stuff that we have to do. Absolutely. We'll have to do some stuff here. But again, I want assassins to be able to assassinate. I want combat pacing to feel similar than it currently does. I don't really want game duration to change. I want the game to feel less snowbally. Feel like maybe you have a slightly more chance of coming back, or at least even if you're not coming back, it's the game is less snowballed, so the game is still closer for longer, right? These are all things.
Right? Instead of having 10k gold advantage when we're really behind, like a 7k gold advantage when you're really behind. And that's a bit nicer. And make it so when you do come back, you don't instantly get like 7,000 gold as a losing team for acing enemies and taking Baron. That's just silly. It's crazy.
Things that
like one mistake shouldn't lose you the game, I feel like. It's a bit annoying. It's so annoying that happens.
Very lightly happen here, but are things that I want to continue for us to do in the fallout of this patch to see what goes on. I believe that is everything. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Damn. Yeah, like, he brings up some really, really good, valid points, honestly. I think he does have good points. I think League is going into a really good direction right now. Honestly. But until then, as he said here, reassess, right? We've got to figure out some builds, we've got to figure out some runes, we've got to see how we play the game, see what other people build, what's going to be meta, and then they're going to balance the game properly, right? Because right now they're kind of taking a shot in the dark. They don't know if the game is going to be balanced or not. They actually assume it's going to be unbalanced and tanks are going to be OP and they're prepared. Like these 2 weeks, I guarantee you they're in advance preparing some potential nerfs to tanks in case they're overpowered, right? And I think that's super cool. You know? I think that's so great that they're doing that. But yeah, until then, man, we gotta figure out these builds. Oh my god, we gotta figure this out. Let's do some theory crafting, guys, a little bit. Not too much so you don't get bored, but enough that I want to have an idea about what we're supposed to build next patch, you know? Because I think that's so valuable. The last 2 weeks gonna feel so long. I agree. I really agree with that. For me, this last few weeks before next split, personally, I will play a bit less League, think about what to do next split more, and kind of take it easy, right? That's why I'm doing this right now on live and not off stream, right? I could just stream 4 hours of League, call it a day, do this off stream. No, I'd rather take you guys here with me to see like my thought process behind these things and maybe figure out some things together, right? I think that makes more sense, you know? Especially because right now League, I kind of did what I wanted this split. I'm not really into grinding that much right now. I'd rather take it easy so I can go stronger next split, right? But today I still want to play some solo queue, don't get me wrong. I still want to play a bit of solo queue today. But first let's theory craft a little bit here. So first, let's try some damage with builds. Secondly, we'll figure out runes. And after that, I might go into a couple PBE games to see if I have mana issues or not. With Presence of Mind and no Essence River Unit I'll start. Or going another game where I don't take Presence of Mind and I start Essence River, right? So, first of all, let me make a rune page, which doesn't affect DPS in any way. So, actually, I'll take Little Tempo. I'll do max stack Little Tempo. Presence of Mind doesn't affect DPS. Haste doesn't affect DPS. Last 10 doesn't affect DPS because I'm going to be full HP constantly. Okay? And for secondary runes, what doesn't affect DPS? I don't want to get the Gathering Storm and such. What does not affect DPS? Cashback. And Die Warp, whatever. I'll just take random runes that don't make any sense. And that don't affect DPS. I take attack speed, force, and base health. Okay. I'll take this rune page and just test damage from items by themselves. Okay. Let's do some training here. And always remember that this is only a test for damage numbers, only on items, because the way you play the game, the way how it feels to play, and the way you progress through the items you purchase is way different in a normal game. Because you have things like power spikes and mana issues on Jinx especially, right? So yeah, I'm gonna go Jinx for sure. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna play T1 Jinx. Very nice. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? How much value do mobility runes have on Jinx? It's hard to answer. Personally, I'd rather go for more damage and less defensives and movement speed, personally. But I don't think it's wrong to go movement speed on Jinx. I think it's very valuable to do that. So let's disable minions, turrets. Good. Okay. I'll get a few turning dummies here. Okay. Man, I have... How much MS do I have? 227 MS. I'm not... should I play a game in PB? I think I should, even with MS, to test a couple things. How one day the practice tool will get quality of life changed, or can change runes characters without living? True. I actually agree with it. I wish that was the case. Okay, now, sir, can you shut the hell up? Thank you. Take it lower. So, let's test first item. I'll give myself level 8, 9. Let's do level 9 testing, so I can max my Q. Okay. We will start the round like this always. We need to talk about Cull a bit, guys. Do I take Cull or not next patch, next split? I'm thinking I don't wanna take Cull, really. I think Cull kinda delays your build much, you know? I don't think it's that good. I never saw true value in Cull. It just delays, makes your spikes very late, you know? Kinda annoying. Want the way to import settings? I already got my settings done on PB, doesn't matter. But I appreciate it, thank you. So, get some gold in here. Like I really don't think I'm gonna buy Cull ever anymore. Okay, so let's get started with Infinity Edge. And do I take boots or no boots? Let's do no boots right now. Alright, so Infinity Edge, single target. Pew 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 Jinx. Alright, level 9. We have no runes that affect damage in any way. So the target can be low HP, full HP, I can be full HP, and it's perfect. So we have like 400 DPS, right? Around there, especially when you crit. But keep in mind, this is the most expensive item in the game right now. Tied with Rabadon. And now let's say we buy Yuntal first, which is 400 gold cheaper, 10 less AD. And it's basically Infinity Edge at home. Every time you crit, you deal damage. This is crit damage, this is just 80 damage, flat, right? So one thing I like about Yuntal, actually, is the fact that, like, crit damage scales with your AD, basically, right? So it's better in the late game. But if Yuntal deals flat damage, it's better in the early game. Because if you buy it soon, the sooner you buy it, the better it is. Right? So yeah. No. Let's see. Let's see some damage here. How does this behave? So it is around 360, right? 60, 80, 70. I think should around 380 more, right? Especially with the bleeds and stuff. It kind of looks the same almost. Why does it keep going up though? What the hell is this? Oh, it's actually stabilizing it around Infinity Edge damage, right? Isn't that crazy? That it's stabilizing at Infinity Edge damage-ish, plus minus. Right? Isn't that crazy? That it's pretty much the same damage, even though Infinity is 400 more gold more expensive and Yuntal has better build path. I think this is crazy. But again, this is only first item. We are not done testing yet. Can I get 4 target dummies? Yes. I think that's the limit. And I would like to test rocket damage as well. Because I think it's important on Jinx to do that. Let's get unlimited mana. Check SS01 now. First I wanna check rocket damage as well, right? I think that's a bit important. As rockets, I'm mostly staying in rockets, but early game I'm staying more minigun, right? It depends, right? But, okay, let's say 200 DPS with rockets on this. Then Infinity Edge. And keep in mind, these tests are not perfect, right? There's armoring to calculate. I know target dummies have 0 armor, right? We are not testing armor pen yet, right? So this has similar damage as well to Yuntal. A bit more on rockets. But it's very similar, right? I really want to test this river now. It's quite similar. Let's see Essence River here without any boots, right? And keep in mind, if you buy boots, damage might be a bit different. I don't know. I don't think boots will change damage much. Not really. So this is Infinity, this is Yuntal. Let's see Essence River. This is gonna be less. Keep in mind, this is guaranteed less damage, right? Than both of them. But it's the same attack damage as Yuntal. And when it comes to Yuntal versus Infinity Edge, it makes sense that Yuntal deals the same amount of damage at level 9 and first item as Infinity Edge. Because of how crit damage scales with AD, and this is flat. Makes complete sense, right? But SS River is same AD, but it doesn't have any extra damage. It's just crit and AD and that's it, right? This is for mana only. And if you take mana only, you already lose 30 AD here, in this case, 30 damage. What percentage is that? 30%, or like 30 of 410. That's like 10%, maybe a bit less than 10% damage decrease, right? Do we think that's worth it for unlimited mana? The only way to find out is to play games where you buy Essence River first and games where you buy Yuntal first. And see if you have mana issues or not with presence of mind or no presence of mind. That's the only way to tell if it's actually worth it, because the DPS might be important, but DPS doesn't matter when you legit have no mana for rockets or cast W and ultimates. If you don't have mana, you have less DPS, right? 0 mana Essence River is more DPS than 0 mana Yuntal or 0 mana Infinity Edge. It makes complete sense, right? For sure. Okay? You just get mana and just have unlimited casts, right? Big. So let's see, it's Essence River, right? But now I'm really curious about Infinity, Boots, Runaan. My favorite build, right? So I'm gonna place this spaced out. I'm gonna test single target only. Will not go AoE. So Infinity, Runaan, Boots, which is what I recommended buying yesterday on the new patch. Let's see if I'm right or not in terms of DPS, right? My guess is that damage is still gonna be very similar, and Infinity Edge will only be better first once you get more AD, right? So if you got LDR third, Infinity will be better. Yes, that's enough, 620-ish. Cool. And now keep in mind, Yuntal 400 gold cheaper. Here. Also hit the main target, that's little tempo. Okay. So let's give it a bit of time. So DPS is close, right? It's very close. It actually decreased a lot at the end there because of the it's very close. But this is 400 cheaper, right? And it's like I kind of like this. This kind of feels okay. Especially because Yuntal, again, cheaper and better build path. This is much better build path because you can buy a longsword here. And then after you buy longsword and you recall with 900 gold, you can just buy like Gnome-Cleaver. 950, whatever. Or I think, whatever, yeah. Right? Compared to here, you recall for a pickaxe and then you have 900 gold, you can buy anything. This is much nicer and cheaper again. So you deal almost the same damage or very similar. Testing is not perfect. Let's say very similar damage for cheaper and better build path. It's more convenient. Right? And now it's like, and again, I'm not going to test the Essence River because we all know Essence River is less damage, but Essence River might come into play if we have crazy mana issues. If you have crazy mana issues, then like we have to get Essence River, right? Otherwise, no abilities, you deal less damage overall. Because I'm only testing basic attack damage, right? That's the problem here. Only basic attack damage. So let's get into, if you buy Infinity Runaan, you buy LDR third guaranteed, right? And I think this is gonna be the highest DPS build in terms of pure raw DPS, right? But if you start Yuntal, Runaan, what do you go third? Infinity or LDR? I think you make decision based on enemy, tanks or not, but because tanks are going to be overpowered, it might be Lord Dominic's third, which might be better, guys. And I think we go Infinity Edge fourth. That's what I'm thinking here. Because that's what Riot wants to do as well. Even Freak said it. They want Infinity Edge to be a capstone, right? So this test, I need to remake this test or like give target dummies armor for this one. Let's see, Control Shift G. Let's give them 100 armor and MR for good measure. Okay, these two will have 100 armor and MR. Okay, so I'm gonna just hit this one, whatever. Yuntal, Runaan, LDR. They are gonna replace Yuntal with Infinity, okay? That's all I'm gonna do right now. What those are going for as well, I'm gonna talk about those a bit later. Right now, I took runes that don't affect DPS in any way. This is just bad runes that don't affect DPS. Because I only want to test items right now. So DPS was 500, but it decreased because Yuntal. A bleed effect, right? Yeah, DPS testing is hard with Yuntal. So I'm gonna keep in mind 500-ish. This Infinity Edge should deal more. Especially because we bought more attack damage from LDR. Right? This should be a bit more. So Yuntal was like 500. Is this actually not that much more? Damn, it's actually not that much more. This was like 500 while hitting. This is like 520 while hitting. Guys, I think Infinity Edge is not the way to go anymore. But what if I instead of, let's say you buy Yuntal, Runaan, and instead of LDR third, you go Infinity against the 100 target, 100 armor target. This was like 500. So Yuntal before with LDR was 500. How much is it with Infinity Edge? If it was 500 before. A little bit more, right? In it. A bit more. A bit more by like 5% on a 100 armor target. So it's like, is LDR third worth it? And my opinion is the fact that Infinity Edge is 3600. And this is 3000. Sorry, this is 3000. And keep in mind, this is a 100 armor target. Everybody has a 100 armor. But then the enemy mid laner buys Zonia. Enemy frontline, especially because it's going to be tank meta, they buy armor. Overall, LDR third will be better. Overall, this is better. Especially because if you go Yuntal, you don't need that much AD. Crit, you don't have crit damage. This is flat damage. If you have Infinity Edge, you want as much AD as possible. If you have Yuntal, you don't care about AD that much. Right? Because this is flat. So I'm thinking Yuntal, Runaan, LDR, or Mortal if you really need it, into Infinity Edge. And you finish the build with Bloodthirster, GA, or Mo. I think that's the full build, the standard full build next patch. And then it's like we'll see the mana issues. If you have insane mana issues, we might take Essence River instead, right? So I want to test, instead of Yuntal, Essence River, Runaan, Lord Dominic's. Okay? How much is it? The Yuntal build is 500 DPS. Is this at least 400? If it's 400, I think it's worth considering for having unlimited mana to spam rockets like a maniac and having absorb life and not relying on Presence of Mind. So this is almost there. Yuntal was like 500, it's like 400. It's like 20% less DPS, but you a bit less than 20, 15, let's say 15-ish less DPS, but have unlimited mana, unlimited abilities, everything is gonna feel better. And this is cheaper as well. And this has a bit better build path than even Yuntal. This build path is amazing. You can buy 2 longswords here. You can buy after that this, if you can't afford BF ever. Right? So when I'm gonna play a couple games on PB, if I buy the Yuntal build, we're gonna go with Yuntal build first of all, with Presence of Mind, right? And see if that's enough mana without biscuits. And then we're gonna go Essence River without Presence of Mind and see how it feels. And if I have turbo mana issues early game, I'm gonna go Essence River with Presence of Mind for early game. But I'd rather not. I'd rather just rush Essence River as soon as possible, right? But then we have a question of, let's sell every item. Tony, I recall right now, and I have 1,300 gold. What do I buy? Well, BF. Okay, you don't have money for BF. Okay, Tony, I recalled right now, and I have 900 gold. What do I do? In Yuntal, right? Let's say you have 900 gold, and you recall right now, and you want to buy Yuntal. Take a longsword. And then what? Well, maybe this. Right? And then this. So I'm thinking, guys, we could build boots early now. But not as priority. Right? The way I've been playing until now is I recall for BF cool. But next time I recall I have 700 gold. I leave base without buying anything. Right? Is that weird? So maybe now it's, I think maybe this is better instead. Especially because you can buy 2 daggers. So basically, if you can't afford anything from here, you buy tier 1 boots. And if you already have tier 1 boots and you can't afford anything here, you start stacking dagger. And then eventually boots. Right? And boots got nerfed again, but it's still, like, boots are good. Don't get me wrong, boots are good. But I think we are less reliant on first item spike like before, because Infinity Edge is not rushable anymore. So yeah, it's either Yuntal or Essence River first on Jinx, and then it's Runaan, then it's LDR guaranteed, not Infinity Edge, way cheaper, much better, and we save a ton of armor into Infinity Edge, into one of these 3 items at the end, default to Bloodthirster. I think that's the build, guys. I think I take my words back from yesterday, because I assumed Infinity Edge would still be superior. I don't think it is. I think it's Yuntal or Essence River first angle, and we're gonna decide that and on the runes right now. It's so interesting. It's so interesting, honestly. Oh, wrong screen. It's so interesting. Okay. So let's go to these runes. On page 4. This is split 3. Okay. First of all, let's make item builds first, actually. We go to items here. I'm gonna delete all this old stuff. We don't need it. So split 3. I'm not gonna put a champion here. Okay. I'm not gonna buy Cull ever again, I think, guys. I think I'm divorcing from Cull. Never buying Cull again. I feel like it delays everything too much, and I don't think it's good value. Personally, I never found that item good, and I think I'll stop ever recommending it. Especially because we are not forced to buy Infinity Edge anymore, we have other options to build. And worst case worst, you start building towards boots, right? So first build will be Essence River, not first, sorry, Yuntal first build into Runaan. Let's not forget about shoes. Into LDR, into Infinity Edge. That's the first build. Into Bloodthirster. Right? That's what I'm gonna try first. So Yuntal. And after this, we're going to test Essence River first. With Runaan. Can remove this. I'll also get about boots. This and that. Remove this. I'm never gonna go Shieldbow. I think it's Giga nerfed. Like Bloodthirster default or whatever. Actually, I'll leave the last items here. Like that. So this is Essence River. Good. Man, this is gonna bother me. I need to add a space here. There. Okay, and last item. It's one of these in this priority order most of the time. This is what I'm thinking. And I think this will be fair. I think this will make sense. And already tested some damage. The difference between these is not that high. Especially considering Essence River is cheaper and better build path. It's kind of worth it. And you turbo scale with this anyway. Okay, let's give it a go. No, actually, I forgot runes. Runes, guys. Let's talk about runes. I'm gonna remove this. Or not. I guess I can't. Let's get split 3. Yuntal. So, if I'm going Yuntal. Essence River? Not, sorry. Essence... I'm going Yuntal, we go Little Tempo. Presence of Mind. Alacrity. Cut down. And secondary, I'm leaning towards Absolute Focus, Gathering Storm. Right? We are not really gonna test secondaries. I think secondaries, this could work. This could work. Many things could work. Personally, I think I will just stick with damage and scaling. Personally, I think that's what I'll do. Honestly. Right? And another argument why Essence River might be the play is because you might not need Presence of Mind, so you take Absorb Life. So you're full HP more often. So Absolute Focus does more damage overall. Another good argument, right? So I'm leaning a lot towards Essence River because I always liked Essence River. And I never, like, when I tested DPS here as well, Essence River gives haste. I never talked about it. I only tested auto attack DPS. But if you have Essence River unlimited abilities and haste, you can use W and ultimate more often. Which in turn, in reality, is more DPS. So it's like, you see how complicated the game is? But this is, we gotta do a bit of theory crafting because otherwise you're not gonna know how to play next split. And I think I'm starting to crack the shell. I think it's either Yuntal or Essence River, and we are still gonna see which one is better after playing a couple of games. I think we are finally starting to understand how this works. And let's make the page for split 3 Essence River. Okay. So no Essence River means we take Absorb Life. I don't think Triumph is better. I don't like Triumph. I think Absorb Life is just better in mid game. No Bloodline, Alacrity, and Cut Down. Secondary the same, right? This is what we're gonna go for. Okay. You also get E more often, true. True, and you don't have to have mana. You don't need mana. Okay. I really like that we are coming to a conclusion already. I thought I was gonna spend more time thinking about this, but not really, apparently. And let's see. We go ADC. We go bot Jinx. With split 3 Yuntal to start with. Must select at least one priority. What is priority? Support is priority. If they put me support, what the hell do I do, guys? Well, I don't want to play support. I'll play... What ADC can I play support? and test DPS. With cooking build making such a fun thing to do. I agree. I never really do it because I always kind of knew exactly what to do. But now everything changed dramatically. As support, sure. With Bar, I'll play her like a normal ADC anyway. But I wish I could do Jinx bot or Jinx mid. I have to pick support because I need priority role. In case I get filled, I'll play Ashe, whatever. Call it a day. And I'll take some runes. There we go. And for Jinx, we go split 3 Yunta runes. And when it comes to cosmetics, I have to, like, you know, I have to. I have to do this. There you go. Good. As a support, hijack the ADC and throw it in the team fight. Now they choose where to go. They can go backwards. Do you think Ashe will go back to full-on hit with a new little tempo with Rage Blade? Maybe. I think it's a maybe. It's like the way builds work and theory crafting works is the fact that, or like builds in general, every ADC, every champion kind of builds different stuff, you know? Yeah, sure, Xayah and Jinx are both Crit ADCs, but Jinx was Runaan, Xayah was Navori, so that's big differences, right? And then you have a weird abomination like Ashe or Kai'Sa that can go Crit, can go on hit, can go Triforce. Kai'Sa can go AP, can go Hybrid, can go on hit, can go Crit. It's so difficult. But then you have something like Jinx, which I expertise in. Like I really know a lot about Jinx and what she needs. And it's like, yeah, Crit kinda is the only way to go on Jinx. I don't have to cook different builds because I know in low Crit because that's the only thing that works on her. Now, will on hit work on Jinx next split? I really don't think so. I really don't think so, because when it comes to it makes sense when you think about it. If you have a champion like Jinx with absolutely zero on hit effects on abilities and zero interactions on her kit, then crit makes a lot more sense because it's just more damage. But you have Vayne, of course you want on hit on Vayne because W, crazy damage, right? Well, Vayne will be broken next split actually now that I think about it. Oh my god. Like hooking a BB with Kai'Sa, but early Q evolve with AD nurse was basically impossible. Yeah, actually, I actually thought about Kai'Sa, and I'm thinking they might buff Kai'Sa in a way that's a bit weird. What do I mean by that? Well, they make Kai'Sa Q evolve requirement lower. Instead of 100 AD, they make it 80 or something. Same with the E. Although E attack speed, you get enough attack speed. You didn't get nerfed. But Q could be nerfed to like 90 AD or something, right? 90 AD sounds cool, maybe. I don't know. Around that. It's, I mean, I guess. Yeah. I think on-hit ADCs will go crazy against tanks. But I don't think crit ADCs will be bad either. I think crit ADCs will scale a bit better than on-hit ones. And on-hit ones are going to have linear scaling. And then crit will surpass that full build. I think that's how it's going to work, right? And Kai'Sa was strong anyway. Her getting nerfed like that is fine. Hopefully we get Jinx here. I really want to test Yuntal and then Essence River. I got Jinx, nice. Oh, I'm gonna play with 200 MS. Oh my god. 200 MS. Oh, whatever. I test the builds. It's okay. I only wanna test how it feels to play, you know, the feeling lane. I don't wanna win lane hard either, though. It's Spike against Spike, what the hell? Not just playing the same champions in the enemy team and ally team. But yeah. We're gliding with 200 ping? No. We are not gonna be gliding. I don't think we will be gliding whatsoever. Well, I mean, we're playing on America server, so yeah, makes sense that I have to undo the mess. Like, my signal has to travel over the ocean, the Atlantic Ocean. It's crazy. You know? It's a bit crazy. When you think about it, like having only 200 ms and you have to like cross an entire ocean. I think it's crazy, no? I think it's insane. The technology nowadays is. We don't realize how crazy humanity became already. Became? Yeah, became. Crazy. So unreal. Insane. Those by hooks to and ping have fun. I'll try. We are playing with random people, random divisions, so it shouldn't be too difficult. They should mess up a bit and give me a chance, you know? I feel like this is fair though. You know, I might be a better player than these people, chances are, statistically speaking. But I have a huge handicap. You know, I have a huge handicap with the 2D MS. There might be most people that play PBE live in America. So, you know, actually, I'm gonna do a ping check. When the game starts, I'm gonna ping my ping and tell allies to show me their ping. I'm curious as well. I really wanna see. And by the way, what's happening outside my window? I wanna see. There was a ton of bugs for some reason. No idea. Okay. Ping. Ping check. Oh wait, they have. Look at this. Q item. Oh. I'm gonna test the new feature out, the Q items feature. Actually, I don't want to. How do I unqueue an item? I can't. Anyway. So I press the mind, yes. They are invading on PB. This is nuts. It's absolute bonkers. These players are good. He's got sweeper level 1. No, actually, guys. I'm playing with the least diamond players. Oh my god. First to see the invade notification. I wonder if they're gonna have that or no. Oh, this MS feels. Oh no. That's a huge delay. We don't leash spike.
What? Your
Oh,
ghost talk to you?
Guess the. Okay, never mind. It's below diamond. If people leash nowadays steal for some reason. I don't understand why. But this split I only leashed 3 times, a total of 3 times. I counted them. Crazy.
I love both my guns.
Okay, let's see how we play the game. I'm just gonna play casually, kinda autopilot. Not gonna try hard or anything. Kinda make DC anyway. I'm gonna play the way I usually play. I'm gonna spend as much mana as I usually do. Use rockets whenever. I'm gonna pretend this is a normal game. Should really go for this spike. Wait. Where's my ward? Did I place that ward? I think I did. Yeah, it's weird to have my actions delayed. But at least it's consistent, so I can kinda get used to it. Pike, push this, help me. I mean, I guess this is good educational content as well. Because I'm playing again like lower elo, right? So let's see, we recall 500 gold, right? Although I don't really wanna recall here, I'm not gonna recall here. It's kind of a bad recall. Don't recall. I don't need to recall here. We lose the entire wave, we recall Pike. Oh, well. I'll let them cook, I'll just stay. Remember Profile P Lethality 100% better? I didn't even consider Lethality Jinx, but I refuse. I wanna buy Runaan. I don't care what's meta. I will always buy Runaan. I don't care, guys. What's that MS? It's PBE, don't worry. Ooh, we dodged it.
Yes, Kuro.
The enemies didn't show. Why didn't I mean, if enemies don't show, I should have recalled, but how am I supposed to know they don't show? He's in there. Poke him out of there. The spikes are funny. Yeah, just use normal mana amounts. So here I would use rockets for sure. Now hold it here. We thin it out a little, now we hold it. Try to zone them off a bit.
What do you think? Mercy or Nate?
Oh, nice. Yeah, use chompers once, look at my mana now. You see this? This is not good. Maybe I guess I should recall more often, Jinx, then. I have no mana.
You can't hide from starlight.
Jinx does have 1.8 mana regen, which is decent. Like a rocket every 10 seconds. Ooh, the hooks. I got blinded. Yeah, my mana is fine actually because Presence of Mind helps. Oh, I have blue buff now. Okay, cool. Well, we could dive this, but we have to recall after. I think I should just recall here. I don't have the... I need to buy the Ramos OK emote. I have to. Okay, so here we buy BF. Actually, let's test the purchase components. I'm not gonna buy crit here. I think I should do this in boots instead. Crit early is not good. Yeah, this feature is good for new players only. Here you should... Definitely you should not buy 15 crit here. You should buy longsword and tier 1 boots. I think this is much better. Honestly. I think it's much better. What do you think about Twitch? Will he be okay on hit? No clue. I guess so. I think Borg Twitch with on hit will work. Definitely. I think so. But I don't know. I can't give you a straight answer, and I'd rather not lie or spread misinformation, right? I really wanna be like genuine and provide like useful information, not guesses and misinformation. I think that's disgusting to do. Oh, I don't two-shot those with BF and longsword. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, like what I liked about Infinity Edge though is the fact that you buy BF pickaxe and you two-shot the back wave, 2 rockets, and they die. BF and longsword is not enough. Let's dodge that. We need ward here, please. We don't have wards, okay.
Guardians have to play nice.
I have to get rid of the emote display, whatever. Infinity Rush is dead, it seems. Next split, yes. Next split, we don't really buy Infinity Edge first anymore, guys. I don't two-shot, I need to get used to this. This is not good. I don't two-shot. It's gonna take some getting used to, that's for sure. Let's not get hooked here. Teemo stop. Teemo jungle, yes. Only on PB. Only quick play. Why do you rush collector into Runaan LDR? I never actually considered the collector. Guys, I never did actually, it's so true. That's actually 100% true. But I like the fact that Yuntal is Infinity Edge at home, which is funny. He didn't die? Okay, next time. Oh, Pike. Hey, flash though.
What's next? Is it shooting? Shooting.
Hopefully we need to back off. I'm gonna place ward here.
To the rescue. Am I doing it right?
Don't worry, Pike, I got this. Could definitely fight. I'm full HP. Okay, Pike, it's you, all you. Oh my god, they predict. Oh, Pike, here is so good. Yeah, every time I change builds drastically, the way you farm is different. You have different farming patterns, you have different AD amounts, different attack speed. We could dive this. That's sad. Ow, tower shot. Why was that tower shot so blue? Is the tower shot different? What is that? Hey, Pike, leave me alone. I really gotta reset here. I don't think I can stay. Ken is not here anyway. Pike will not push. I'll just get out. What is P? You press P to open shop. Okay, we can afford Yuntal now, guys. We have Infinity Edge at home.
My guns are getting restless.
And this is the new upgrade. So like component system, Q item, for example, system. Which is kind of weird. But it's cool. Do you have colorblind mode on? No, because I have green HP bar. If you have colorblind, it's yellow. Why does Heimerdinger have 18 CS? Wait, what the hell?
Shiro.
What's wrong, Heimerdinger? I guess I'll go. Big. I missed. No. Do I one-shot the wave? Oh, the bleed doesn't work on both rockets. I like the other targets. The bleed only works on primary target. I wonder about Runaan though. Is he gonna bleed to death? I crit him. He won't? Timo here? I guess I'll recover. There's the champions, 105. That was only one. And second one Pike, I guess. Let's craft this item. You craft items now, you don't purchase them, you just craft them. Runaan must be ranged. Nice. Each bolt is 90 physical damage. Which is 55%, good. Okay.
No, Kuro.
Anyway.
I'm the guardian.
I wonder if I have mana issues later or not. That's what I'm curious about. Yuntal first seems legit. But farming with Yuntal is a bit worse than farming with Infinity. But keep in mind, Yuntal is way cheaper. Way cheaper. Should do Drake here. I guess we could peel that guy, but I don't think we can do this. We should do Drake instead. We can dive there. Could definitely fight here. I'll be chilling. Yeah. But yeah, like there's no way to... Like farming is gonna feel worse this patch no matter what. Just because every item has less attack damage. You know? So it makes complete sense that it's the case. Oh, Pike ulti, nice. Inhuman body reactions. That's what I'm gonna say. Why is Yasuo killing me like that? Jesus. Oh my god. That's so gaming.
Just put this
Kraken
away
first bad, it gives no crit. So for crit users, I would say yes, it's bad. And it got nerfed. Like, Kraken got hit a lot. If you look at Kraken here, 45 AD, 40 attack speed, 4 movement speed, and the damage you get, it's way lower. Every third attack is only like, it's way lower. It's like 100 lower than last split. The Kraken got hit big time. Big nerf for Kraken. It doesn't scale well at all. It's way worse. I mean, every item is worse, so yeah. And on that topic again, I want to say, like, everything is gonna feel worse. Everything will feel worse, but it's gonna be the same for everyone. So it's fair. I need my pike here. What about static first? Again, no crit. Static doesn't give crit.
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action.
Okay. The bot side is a Christmas tree. Non-stop wards there. She doesn't need 100% crit. I disagree. Especially if you buy Yuntal and Infinity, for example. You definitely need 100% crit. Now crit kills the best as well. Well, Yuntal says you will try today. I don't know. We'll see. I'm curious. I don't know actually which ones I'll try today. We shall see. But first of all, I just want to try these 2 builds. Then we'll see. We'll see which one I like better. Guess I'm gonna hit the red and kill him. Or he's gonna get out. Pike is gonna be here. I have my pike though. Let's just get out. Let's see. Purchase components. Go.
my first star card.
Cool. I just click a button and it purchases everything for me. It's nice. I like that. Is Yuntal even good? Yes, actually, yes. Yuntal first is actually good now. It's actually legit. It's an Infinity Edge that's better early game, basically. It's with one item, Yuntal deals the same amount of damage as Infinity Edge right now, but it's 400 gold cheaper, which is just insane. Early Sunether, no. Of course not. We win those. I wonder how I'm gonna clear the minion wave with Rune and Yuntal. I'm curious. Curious if one non-crit is enough to clear the back wave. Okay, let's get next wave.
Glory to the first star.
I hate wind wells.
Unleash the beast.
By the way, what is collector? Oh yeah, collector, guys, is 3400. It's quite kind of disregarded collector. This is not that good compared to Yuntal first. Don't think I even need to test it. But I'm gonna do like testing in practice too, maybe. I don't wanna say no before I even tested it. Right? We win this. We have TP from our team, guys. Go. Why are we backing off? Okay. Yes, we give Drake. That's fine.
We're on a mission.
Let's get this wave and I guess recall. There's nothing else to do really.
Good as your guns.
So let's see if I hit this wave once, it doesn't die from one crit. And the bleed only applies on the primary target. But I wonder if the bleed applies, like Runaan applies bleed or not. I actually have no idea if that's true or not. I think it does. It should.
Can't I have one of everything?
And yes, we go LDR third. We don't go Infinity. Infinity is better fourth than LDR. Like, you should definitely go LDR third. Infinity fourth. That's kind of guaranteed.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time.
And our first new build? Yeah, we are testing right now. I don't know if it bleeds or not. I need a new wave here to see. Why is that? I talked about it, but I'll talk it after the game as well. But yeah, basically Infinity is Giga not good first right now. And I wanna hit a clear wave.
Can you believe
If the minions get one shot from a crit, that's good.
Mikura?
Should be on title? Maybe. Should change my title.
Relax, Shiro. I'll see you something.
Yeah, that one shows the wave. So Runaan Yuntal feels amazing. That's good. And with this without the bleed. So Essence River Runaan will feel just as good when it comes to farming. There's probably mushrooms here on a walk.
Hero.
Guess I'm just gonna power farm my way through the mid game. Flash abuser. Big bike might flank me.
Ready to rock?
It's a blind pick game. This is quick play, yes. People usually don't read titles anyway. True. It's so true. Maybe you should pin the message. Testing new build on PB. We should pin that message. Mod check, mod check. Any mods in the chat? I don't think I should push this by myself. It's very risky. We're doing Drake or not? Let's chill for now. Testing out Until first. I did test in damage. I did practice through testing. And turns out Until Lessons River are good builds. And Infinity Edge is not that good first. This build deals the same amount of damage as Infinity first. But Infinity is way more expensive.
Friends don't talk to you?
And has worse build path. So Yundal first is legit. Actually legit. Which is surprising. But I watched the video from Freak before this and he mentioned this build. He gave me the idea about this build. Like he recommended this build. And he designed the game. So I think it makes sense to listen to him a bit, you know. I hit it off. Kaisa's here, hello. It's a top lane Kaisa with 3 items. Maybe games are something else. If I queue up the item, what is it gonna be? It's gonna buy Last Whisper, hopefully. I'm proud. That's good. That's good. You didn't buy Crit and Zeus Word or whatever. Absent of fire. Why don't I hit Bleed Descent with Runaan is pretty legit? Yeah, exactly. Like, Yuntal works with Runaan. So I think that's really good. That's another reason why this build is actually legit. Okay, let's look at this wave. Once,
But
gets 1 hit
wait.
with Bleed. Non-crit, 1 shows the back wave as well. That's really good. Like, this feels good to farm. If I have, of course, Last Whisper.
Only as good as your gun.
I need my thumbs up emote. Okay. Is the change? I need change is live. Next patch. Yeah, let's see. 1 crit. Bleed does the job.
So, all my enemies fear you.
We should force something, guys. I pressed barrier, but it didn't work. It's annoying. And it's unlucky. Pike does the job? Nope.
Smaller than the diagram.
Can't buy anything, but I got recall here. There's components, nothing. Oh boy. I think we can win this actually. We're a bit behind, but Kaike's got kills. Yone is doing fine. Mastery can go in. And Kaisai could kite, but Timo is destroying me. We'll brag little tempo is cool.
Or mayhem.
I forgot to buy blue art because it's not here. I need to add the blue art in the item set. I never buy it unless it's in the item set. Because if you have it here, it just lights up, you see it. You can't miss it. I feel like Runaan is even more valuable for Jinx next split. Because less attack damage means wave clear is worse in general. And the Runaan helps a lot with that. Because you just don't one-shot waves anymore. And the Runaan helps you do that. Look how much damage I took from Timo, oh my god. One mushroom. I mean, he's fed. Sometimes I press buttons, they don't work. It's because of the MS. It's a bit annoying.
Guardians have to play nice.
Smaller than the diagram.
Need some engage. Our team comp is spaghetti. And so is their team comp. Let's be honest. What's little tempo damage so far? Good question. Max stack up time damage del 89. You don't buy it for the. You don't take it for damage. You take it for the attack speed, right? The damage is extra. It doesn't matter as much.
Cruel to be
And
kind.
these mushrooms. I'm buying sweeper or something.
I was just getting warmed
Let's buy blue art if I forget. Is this PB? Yes. I don't. What the hell did I just do? Is it full screen? Of course it is. Borderless. Thank you. Good. And now we buy Infinity Edge. Well, eventually. Testing PBE. Split 3. There you go. I'll pin that.
Does First Star have to deal with this many sparkles?
I can't. Can multitask. Guy says level 16. I'm sorry. What? Okay.
What's next? Is it shooting? I love shooting.
We're not doing anything in this game. Nobody knows what to do. I think this is what low elo games look like. It's just everybody's enjoying the game. They're walking around, a farm here and there. Oh, there's somebody. Let's fight. Let's go. It's funny. When we upload Flash Factory Let's Play? I don't think so. I really can't upload Satisfactory. Like, come on. My channel is and my branding is about League. I really can't. I can't do variety.
Rescue.
I really cannot. So fun is normal games, but you don't understand. Normal games, like higher elo normal games, right? Are very tryhard as well. People actually play the game and they have the basics. Why am I taking so much damage though? Didn't they nerf damage? What the hell? Jesus. Bro, what? Oh my god. Do I purchase components here? Guess. Buy this. Kaisa can build anything and she will always be strong. She's fat, level 17, 3 levels higher. And almost full build, so it makes sense. But I'm only testing how the build feels, not if I win or not, and if they're fed or not, right? The build, though, feels legit. That's for sure. This build, I'm happy with. I think it's good. I really wanna test Essence River, though. Without Prince of Mind early game. If it's good or not. But I don't think Essence River will be the play. Kinda leaning more into Yuntal. Bit more damage. Like he's stealing CS. Oh, that nice leg spike. Now Kai'Sa is building a bit of everything. Kraken, Navori, Black Cleaver, Zonia. Whatever. Works. After Infinity I'm gonna buy that Hex Drinker. It's a must in this game. Timo is deadly. Ken is deadly. Kai'Sa is deadly. Kai'Sa is mostly AP now. Building a Rabadon probably. There's Grasp as well, yeah. Ooh. Smoke something before he started playing the game. He's cooking.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Cooking new builds as well. I don't know, Pike. He's building standard. We shouldn't ARAM here. Unless they mess up, in which case, go crazy. I can't kite, I'm just gonna right click and hope I win. I can't. I saw it too late, nobody tagged it either. I think I sell Doran for a BF, I think that's fine. And I guess Essence River will be valuable because it allows me to not take Place of Mind. And I would have Absorb Life, so having no life still and having Alacrity is nice. You know? Oh yeah, Yasuo is gliding, oh my god. Must be nice to play with low MS. Oh no. I forgot Blue Ward. That Zonya, man, it's so broken. I wish they removed Zonya from the game. I wish. It's just so good. But yeah, look at the, like, Hammer has 90 CS, she has almost 300. I mean, if I had that in lane as well, I'll be full build, I would be right-clicking victory, right? Like, Kai'Sa doesn't have the best build right now, I don't think so. She's just cooking and she's ahead, right? Anything works if you're ahead, you know? But did you see the tower shot? I think tower shots are changed. I think they're larger if they target a champion. Oh my god, these mushrooms. Half HP. What is this? 1425 after pickaxe and BF. Oh my god, it's expensive. Right, we have value from Gathering Storm as well. 311 AD. That's pretty good. Still less than the last patch, but it makes sense.
My guns are getting restless.
Hammer is winning? No. What? No shot, he wins. 1.5 items. Full build. Hammer wins. What? No, what? Bro, like, what? How is that possible? That's weird. Wait, pikes are cooking. I did crit, but he's not bleeding to death. Arcade lore accurate Hammer? True. We're somehow winning though. I was like, I can buy Infinity. No, I can't. It's 1400 now. Yeah, Infinity first is not good anymore, guys. Ay. Can we keep going? Push, push. Crisis bot. I'm just chilling mid. Oops. Gonna win, well, kite him. Yeah, it's so hard to kite with this MS. Please have no win, well. My god, why does he deal so much? What the hell? You're so broken. Okay. Got this now. We can finally buy some MR. Actually, no, I'll buy this. I think I'll just buy Bloodthirster. Should stop BF, too late. Screw MR. I'm going Bloodthirster, full damage. She feel better. It feels worse because of the MS, but the build itself builds nicely, the build path is good. The damage is decent, considering all the nerfs as well. This guy's ain't. We should go Baron here. Guy says side laning for some reason. The strongest member is side laning.
Smaller than the diagram.
Guys, the others are dead. Why are we recalling? We kill them. Okay, back off then. Alice recalled, back off.
Pandemonium with the perfect.
My wave, don't take it. Oh. It should have killed Mastery here. He was alone, but fine. Yeah, Yasuo deals so much damage, it's crazy.
And just
He's
as
got
that-
3 items and it melts.
Whatever.
Hey, I guess Jinx is just fishy. Makes sense. I think that's fine. That's fair. If I kite him better, I don't die, which is okay. Let's group with anybody. Just stay together. I think he's going the wrong way. No, my damage is good though. It's good. It's good. Hey, Pike. What? This Pike is insane. It's better than my solo queue Pike players. Oh, nice. Look at the tower shots. You see that? Look, tower shots are different. Way different. They're cool. Try to end. I have 2.7 attack speed. Haha, we break through the cap. We are Jinx. Kaisa is blind. Jeez. Yippee. Okay, the build is legit. Build works. With presence of mind, I have slight mana issues in the early game. But that has to do with the fact that I play like a maniac early, I spam rockets, I spam chompers, I throw my W's non-stop. You know, it has to do with me. So I kind of have to adapt to what I'm doing. You know, if I cannot adapt runes and builds to me, I have to adapt my playstyle to the runes and builds. Ooh, we can honor teammates. Pike was Giga Chad. It's kind of broken, but don't worry. Hey, why can't I honor anybody else? I thought you could honor everybody. I can only honor one ally. I want to honor Hammer. He was insane. 1 item and a half. Won against full build Kaisa. This is this guy is from Asia. Okay, top damage. Big. Okay, let's try an SS River game. Reckon SS River will be better for the mana for rockets? Yes, that's what I'm thinking. So let's go here. We go Essence River runes, which is Absolute Life, no presence of mind. If you take no presence of mind and you go Essence River, is that good? That's what I want to answer right now. I wonder. I'm thinking. I want to see. I really want to see. And there's no way to really tell unless you test, unless you play a game. You just can't tell if you don't test. Let me just do something. Okay. Good. Oh, I didn't read YouTube comments at all today. I'm sorry. No fall, whatever. Became a channel member. Crazy. Thank you so much. PBE. Yes, this is PBE. Yep. Okay. What about Collector Rush? Is it worth the flat damage over them? The Collector is 3,400 though. That's my concern with Collector here. You know? This is my concern with Collector. 3,400. Actually, let's do that before I jump into the next game. Really quick training. Just quickly. Let's get some runes that don't matter again. See this one. So I'll take... where are those? Little tempo, like... presence of mind, haste, last stand, they're like tonic and cashback, right? Runes that don't matter, don't change DPS. We go Jinx. Let's see, like I didn't even consider Collector first because of the price. I want to look at the damage numbers. I really want to see that. I'm curious. I want to see. I want the question answered. Once and for all. I just forgot. It exists. I forgot. So we just toggle, doom, level 9. Okay. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ctrl Shift G. Actually, I need 2. I'll add 100 armor to each. Just for good measure. Why not? Just because I can. By the way, what is little tempo damage? Is it magical? Physical? Is it physical damage or no? I don't even know. Bonus adaptive. Ah, it's adaptive. Okay. So it's physical in our case.
Oops, wrong catchphrase.
Okay, so Essence River, right? No, sorry, Collector. So Collector build path, right? Let's look at Collector here. 3,400. 200 more expensive than Yuntal, 100 more than Essence River. But I'm gonna compare it to Yuntal right now. So I'll take Yuntal first. With nothing, no boots, no nothing. And just DPS like this. Minigun, just this. With Yuntal first. Okay. Just see some numbers here. Just some basic numbers. Okay, it's around 180, 90, 80, around ish, plus minus, around there. There you go. Alright. I'll take Collector, which is more expensive, and we just hit this one. Okay, let's see what happens. I hope the execute doesn't count. Jesus. But the damage is pretty much the same. You see this? The DPS is literally the same. For 200 more gold. But you get an execute. Is that worth it? Is it worth it? I don't think so. You know why? Because the moment you buy more crit, Yuntal suddenly becomes better. Because you crit more often, you deal this more often. But Collector doesn't get anything from like for crits. Right? So the same 1 item damage, but you get an execute. But the moment you buy 2 items, like Yuntal deals more. Because you crit more often, right? Makes sense, right, guys? I think so. It makes sense. Right? So I guess this is why we kind of don't even think about Collector. Like 275-ish. And this is just more, you see? Because you have more crit, you deal more damage, right? It's like 300-ish. It goes down because of the way bleed works. It's like 300, it's like 270-ish. So Collector is the same damage as Yuntal, 1 item, and the moment you buy a crit cloak, you deal more with Yuntal, right? So I think this is proof, finally, that Collector first on Jinx is not that good. Makes sense, right? I think we all agree on that. This is 100% proof. And the logic is very clear as well. Collector scales with nothing. Infinity Edge or Yuntal, they both scale with crit. And AD, because the more AD you have, the larger your crit damage becomes, right? As well. But Yuntal is flat, it only scales with crit, which you get early. And Infinity Edge is to capstone. And we already tested Infinity damage. Yuntal is the same damage as Infinity first. And when you buy Runaan second, it's like Infinity Edge scales with attack damage and crit. Yuntal scales only with crit, which means buying Yuntal Runaan second is much better than Infinity Runaan in this patch because of it. And buying Infinity Edge fourth and LDR third makes more sense, right? Collector is Yuntal at home. Collector is not even that. Collector is kind of a weird niche. Collector works for champions that don't deal damage from just basic attacks like Jinx, right? That's kind of how I see it. But now we know. It's worth it. Now we know, right? Now we know for sure. We finally answered that question. The age-old question. Of Collector first on Jinx. No. Next split, not good. So we go split 3 Essence River right now on Jinx. Okay? Good. Okay. Select 1 priority position. But I got support already. Now it's mid and jungle? Fine. Okay. Sure. There's no way I get filled mid, right? No shot. Collector not gonna lie. Yeah, Collector on Jinx will not be doable anymore. Collector on Samira. Collector on Draven, right? That's different. That's different. And you know what's... I'm really happy because in my video I made about the lethality build, I mentioned the lethality build will only be good for a couple patches, and when the next split arrives, it will not be good anymore. I guess I was right. I guess I'm right. Yeah. Guess I'm right again about builds on Jinx, you know? I feel like I'm always right when it comes to Jinx builds. Like always. I've never been wrong about Jinx builds. And I'm actually proud of it. Because I actually have some belief to what I'm saying, right? And you can see clearly here how much time I'm spending into testing builds. Right? I'm actually testing, not saying, this is good. Right? I'm actually testing everything. You know? So I'm really proud of that. And it's good because it helps you out as well. I didn't even try, I was legit cringe by lethality build. Lethality did have some logic behind it. Because of how fast-paced the game was and so on. But now it clearly shows that it's not good. Clearly shows, right? And now it's even worse, I would say. Way worse, because Collector is so damn expensive compared to like Essence River and Yuntal, right? Or like Yuntal, just compared to Yuntal, right? So my conclusion is that Yuntal is the build, the go-to build. Unless you have big mana problems, maybe like me, then maybe Essence River is better. I don't know. You trade a bit of damage to buy Essence River on Jinx. You know? It's gonna be one of those niche builds that could work, a bit less damage, but you have unlimited mana, right? That's the trade-off, and I think it's a fair trade-off, because you don't lose that much damage. You don't lose that much. Although, SS River has the same issue as Collector. SS River doesn't scale with anything. Yuntal first scales with crit, right? So you do lose a bit of damage. Yeah. But Toy Skill Cap told me Kraken is better than getting crit. Yeah, I know. They are more popular than me, so their opinion matters more on the internet. We all know that's true. We all know that's true. Yeah, that's how the internet works. You have bigger numbers of subscribers or followers and so on. Your opinion matters more. It's the same in life. You have more money, you are more famous, your opinion matters more. Of course, it makes complete sense. Of course. That's how things work. Of course. So there's no reason to be mad about it. Instead, I should be happy that you guys that follow me actually have the correct information, you know? It's cool. Very good. Going training mode is showing damage a real proof way better than just clickbait smurf game, yeah. The way people test Collector Jinx is by feel. Like, I like Saber a lot, the Caitlyn guy, right? I think he's a cool guy and everything. And I think he's a smart guy, but when I talked to him a little bit about Lethality Jinx, he always taught me, but did you try it? Did you feel? How does it feel? Doesn't it feel better? Doesn't it feel? Feel. It's all about feel. What about the truth, the real numbers? Which is actually what matters more, right? You know? That's kind of how I see this. Because that's what matters more. Because at the end of the day, having the better build that deals the most damage and it feels the best. Like, not feels the best. Like, dealing more damage feels the best. Rather than one-shotting one people. One person or whatever. Compared to one-shotting the entire team, you know? Anyway, though, it's fine. Just when the Lethality build lost you 25. Yeah. It's harder to carry with Lethality for sure. We're doing an Azure 2 full skill cap soon, watch? Nah, come on, they're not gonna do that. I still trust them. Why not ranked? I really want to test some builds. And again, my ranked season, I kind of did what I want. Actually, I need to play on my main account a bit. I need to play like 3 games on main account to max out my decay. The season ends in like 12 days-ish. And I have like 11 days decay on my account. So I need to play like 2 or 3 games to have more decay games banked than the split ending days. So I don't have to play on my main account anymore. And then on EU West, we might do tomorrow, today, maybe later, I don't know. We might do more games on EU West. Why not? Why not? Why you play quick play? Because it's PBE. And I can't play anything else. I could play Flex, but Q times E Flex would be astronomically large, like half an hour or something. It's PBE, my bad? No worries, it's fine. It's okay. When does a build feel good though? Like, what's the definition of a build that feels good? It depends on who you ask. To me, a build that feels good on Jinx is a build that has good wave clear and can deal massive amount of AoE damage and scales really well. To other people, a good build is using W ult with lethality to one-shot somebody for passive. That's what feels good to them. Right? It depends on who you ask. Oh, Karnako! Zap! Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Zap, zap. Zap, zap. For me, a good build is a good auto-attack DPS, yeah. Like, exactly. If I want spell damage, I'm gonna play a spellcast. I'm gonna play Zaya. If I want to deal damage with abilities, I'm gonna go SS River, Navuri, Zaya, and deal damage with my E. On Jinx, I wanna have big damage on basic attacks and constant DPS. Just constant 1000 DPS or whatever it is. Just DPS, DPS, DPS. No one shots, no nothing. Just DPS. That's what I like. That's how I enjoy the game. That's why I play Jinx. Luckily, we got ADC here. This is good. This is Cassante ADC. Enemies are melees, all of them. They are beefy as well. I guess Runaan is gonna be good here. Kiting got 730 MS. I can't kite, man. Like, it's so hard to kite. It is a mess. I can't space the enemies properly. Like, if you want to space out enemies, you have to have good reaction time. You know? Because when they go towards you, go back. When they run away from you, go back towards them. You have to constantly do that, you know, back and forth. And if you do it delayed, they hit you and you don't hit them. It's really bad. You're still gonna use auto attacks more than skill with Jinx, right? For sure. No matter what build you use, you're still gonna use more basic attacks. Of course, that's how Jinx works, right? You can't teach a cat how to drive a car. You know, it's a cat, it won't do it. Same as you can't make Jinx not basic attack. You know, it's not gonna happen. You can't make Jinx only use abilities. No, she doesn't work that way. I mean, I guess you could teach a cat to drive a cat, but you know what I mean, right? Okay, so we're gonna go Essence River. We have Absorb Life this time. Let's see, ping check. Ping check. Let's see, 140. Okay, everybody? Nope, okay, it's not. RPG is the true essence of an ADC, of what ADCs were intended to be original when they added 200 years. Exactly. Even Freak says it all the time. Like, when you think about an auto attacker, you just think about Jinx. That makes sense. I forgot about the Ramos OK mode. Melee. Okay. What's the point of using ability and powers abilities? It's to one-shot. That's the point. People wanna one-shot. That's why. But not anymore after this this patch. No more one-shots. Constant DPS is better. Because there's more tankiness to the game, less damage in the game overall. This is massive. This patch is gonna be massive. Are we leashing again? Ah yeah, it's PBE. Yeah. Like leashing, but that's fine. Don't think they can get level 2 anyway. They are double melee. Wait, Yasuo can start double dagger. Oh my god, actually can start double dagger. No. Crazy. Because they cost 250 or starting gold is 500. That's actually crazy. Again, I'm gonna play the game as I usually play. I'm not gonna change my playstyle because I have less mana, right? I'm just gonna do my thing. Let's see if I run out of mana. I have no presence of mine right now, and I plan to buy Essence River. I wanna see if presence of mine is really needed. If I go Essence River first. Maybe it's better. Okay, little tempo doing some work there. Actually, how much damage did you deal? 43, that's decent. 43 damage level 2 is a lot. It's pretty good, Essence River, not Little Tempo doing work. I mean, Presita would have dealt damage there as well. I think Little Tempo scales into late game better. Into Ward, by the way. Because Little Tempo scales off attack speed, and more attack speed later, right? Relay is bot side, I know. I see. Look at the tower shots. I really like how the tower shots look. That's so cool. I never saw that change mentioned anywhere. I just saw it on BB. Like, they look amazing.
Sometimes you have to be cruel to be kind.
Oh no. I think she needs Jesus. I think they're gonna push. I'm gonna chill. Yeah, I have no mana right now. I press E once, 90 mana. I have 300 mana. Yeah, like, what kills... what destroys the mana on Jinx is just chompers. I think I use chompers way too often, but I wanna use them, you know?
I love shooting.
Oh my god, Hubnester with a prime. Sheesh, lucky number 13. Boggers. Boggers.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
But yeah, Essence River as well has insanely good build path. It has 2 swords in the build path. It's even better than Yuntal. Right? Again, Infinity Edge is not supposed to be a first item really. It should be more of a Rabadon, and I agree with that. I like that they are doing that. I think it's fine. They give us options like Yuntal and Essence River to build instead, which is also cool. We need to push this and recall maybe. Actually, we could win the fight here. We just fight them. Barrier, go. Go, sir. I'm gonna tank for you. And that way we just kill them. Oh, Zyra, you have ability soon.
Ready to roll?
Basic attack flash. That's good. If my support doesn't wanna go forward when they're full HP and their means are half, I'll go forward. Zyra's gonna deal damage, it's fine. Now let's push this. Let's die first, I guess. Unless we kite really well.
Still out on this whole
Oh my god, good job, Zyra.
It's lights out for you.
No, don't grid plates here. Never take plate here. Always recall here. Let's see what we can buy. We can buy BF, but after that it's interesting. Because if I was going Infinity here,
Hero,
I would buy nothing right now. Not even crit because it's annoying early game. But with Essence River, it's like you can do this.
you say
Wow.
free.
Or you could do...
Just put this on my Star Guardian
Not
tab.
this. Never mind. I think it's best to not buy boots here.
No
Just go double
limit
sword, I
on my
think.
Star card.
I think this is the best buy in this case. Yeah. Just 60 attack damage right now. I would have 40 only last patch here. So this patch Jinx is better early game, which is crazy to think about.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time.
Now we have little time for early attack speed, exactly, right? Now we have more DPS early game as Jinx, that's nuts. Thinking about it. I don't want to lose the wave. So I won't. Sorry. You got this, guys. I trust it. Wait, I two-shot the wave. 1 BF and 2 swords, I one-shot the wave. That's so good, wait! You cannot do that with Yuntal. Wait, I think I like Essence River more, guys. Look, two-shot, boom, done. With Yuntal, you can only buy a BF and a sword. Because it builds from non-quiver. Non-quiver has 1 sword only right now. You see? So this is way nicer for laning early. Oh my god, guys, we might have new tech on our hands. No. I always wished Essence River worked on Jinx. It might finally work now. It might work. Although it's less damage than Yuntal, which is correct. But again, having Yuntal and 0 mana is worse than having Essence River. At least a bit less DPS, but unlimited mana. It's much better. Because Rocket's OP. Abilities are still good to use, right? How does the new Essence River look like? It's pretty much the same. They reduced haste. And that's good for Jinx, because Jinx doesn't really need haste. You know? Like, Jinx likes Essence River now quite well. So, I think it's just... And I'm okay with mana lane. I can use Chompers less often in lane, maybe, and I'll behave, you know? I think if like, Essence River is gonna be my go-to. If not, I feel like I don't deal damage. Then it's Yuntal. And I go Presence of Mind. But taking Absorb Life is so nice for the like mid-late game. You know? And even early game it heals me a bit. Fine. You know, it's not a lot, but it's a bit. So I'm actually like this. This feels a bit better in early game. And yeah, another thing. Essence River is better early here. Because it has better build path. Way more options. Chompers didn't work, but they don't need to. Yeah, I have no mana right now though. Lila is dead, so I guess you could take another plate. But I don't think we should stay for the other one. I don't think we have time to take it. It's very tanky. Now the other recall, keep them in lane longer. Lila's gonna be here if we stay. Overstaying is stupid. And now we work towards getting some boots. We have Essence River, unlimited mana now. Oh, Zyra is dead. We go Runaan now. And this is the same attack damage as Yuntal, but remember, Essence River scales with nothing. This scales with crit. So item Yuntal, Runaan deal more damage guaranteed. Even one item, a bit. But this unlimited mana means you have unlimited abilities, which is really cool. Especially for my playstyle, when I wanna use my Chompers, I wanna use my Zaps. I wanna use everything. Tony in NA when I don't wanna play this MS. This is so bad. I feel handicapped. Now it's just rocket. Look at this unlimited mana. Like it's just never ending. I can just do this, boom, right?
First star maybe.
Get I like doing that, like small optimizations, like there's 1 minion left, I start walking away and hit them with a rocket, right? Bumpers here. Like these are all optimizations that I want to do with my champion, because how I know my champion works and how to move it around, right? And its limits. So this is why I feel like Essence River is better suited for my playstyle. And again with W. Just basic attack one more time. And we don't crit, which is 75% of the time early game. Essence River is just as much DPS as Unta. So this is cool. And again, look, unlimited mana, I just spam. Can I crit? Nope.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I'll do it for you.
I had to do that. I didn't go around. I didn't notice the minions, but it's good. This is PB, yes sir. Good. Who is this? I don't care. I'm out. Bye bye. Good. Now I have crit. Zeal boots. This is such a nice change. Double dagger on boots. This is really cool. Dagger got buffed big time. This is so nice. Man. And with no no presence of mind, I can have absolute life, which helps mid game, which allows me to take alacrity, guaranteed. I know it's bloodline if I have absolute life, and this also means okay, let's kill the enemy. Cassandra, you need to chill. I crit, let's go. This also means more attack speed from alacrity, which means more damage on little tempo, because it scales from attack speed now. And I have unlimited mana again, look at this. Unlimited mana. I can spam everything, and cooldowns are shorter a bit. It's nice, I really like this. And I can change rockets faster to 0.9 because I have haste, right? I think, guys, I'm gonna be an Essence River Jinx player, I think. You know? It's better for a playstyle. Yuntal is more DPS per abilities, but not per abilities, per basic attacks, right? Ability damage is the same on both builds. Let's see if we cast them more often. And the DPS in basic attacks is also very similar anyway. Can I break turret? No. It's so hard to move around. I guess my ults are shorter cooldown as well, right? Yeah, the more I think about this, the more I like it. And the damage feels pretty much the same as Yuntal, I'll be honest. Especially because Yuntal is only 80 physical damage. It's not a good late game, right? And by this time you have Infinity Edge, so yeah. Pretty good. An unlimited Q is insane, and unlimited abilities, because even now on live patch, right? I have issues where I'm late game pushing like waves and so on, then I'm so low on mana because I'm spamming rockets on the minion waves. You know? And then I fight, I have no mana for anything. So it's really cool to have unlimited mana. What's the last one having the precision tree? Cut down. Cut down is more damage than coup de grace. That's 100% correct. Just deal more damage. That's simple. And the execute damage is less important in ADCs compared to like an assassin, right? It fixes your limitations while having a better build path. Even though it makes my damage a bit lower. The damage is only lower by a little bit. It's a bit less damage when it comes to basic attacks only, which matters even less late game because Yuntal has flat damage, it doesn't scale, right? And Essence River has more abilities, which is a bit damage, so the damage is very similar. Very, very similar, and I have no limitations with Essence River, zero limitation. I have better sustain from Absorb Life as well. So when you put everything together, it's like, yeah, Yuntal might deal a bit more DPS in basic attacks, which is correct, 100% correct, for sure. It just has limitations, okay? And you don't get Absorb Life or Triumph if you want it. Okay, Zyra damage is kinda nutty. Is this build already available on live patch? No. It's not, because Essence River, while it's a good item, Infinity Edge is still best on live, because 80 attack damage for 3400 is a lot. Did Jinx just call Jax a reject? I think she did. Oh, it's Cassante. Cringe Sante. That was gonna kill me. Oh, careful. What? Guess we killed him then. In human flesh. Okay, let's see Absolute Life level 10 on this minion wave. I mean, it's pretty good. It's decent, right? It's something. It gave me like 100 HP. It's decent. Almost. How much is it? 9. I mean, 7 minions times 9. Right? It's decent. It's there. It's better than Presence of Mind when you have Essence River for sure.
The only kind of whisper I like.
Okay, I'll buy that and this though. Yeah, I mean, the more I play it, the more I think about it, the more I like it. Honestly. Because in these kind of fights, right now, on live, I run out of mana already. I'm just out. Presence of Mind and Biscuits, it's still not enough for me. I can just unleash the beast basically with this build. Does Absolute Life work on camps? Yeah, I think so.
Ready to roll?
Nice. Guess we're camping Drake for 30 seconds. Cool. Like if it has last, sorry, just tuned in. Biscuits give no mana, yes, and Infinity Edge is 3600 gold and nerfed in AD as well. Infinity Edge is a keystone right now. And if you buy Infinity first right now, you deal the same amount of damage as buying Yuntal first right now. Or almost Essence River. Or way cheaper as well. Keep in mind, it's way cheaper than Infinity. There's a wind wall in my face though.
Guardians rule, project rule.
Did I can't swap my guns in them. I lost my passive stacks. I press Q and doesn't work. The pig is making me rusty. Good. No, I like this build a lot. I really like this build a lot. So good. Damn. So good. Does Essence feel better? Yes. So let me open the build page and let's summarize what I found. Okay, guys, let's summarize what I found. Oh yeah, honor players. So why cannot honor? If I honor Cassandra, for example. Oh, I can honor 2 people. Look at this, total votes. And Zyra. I don't know. I have no clue. I'm confusion. Cool though. Sometimes you get 3 honors. Nice. So let's go item side. Let's summarize. Okay. So doing a bit of testing in practice tool on a 100 armor target, right? I found out that Yuntal, Infinity Edge, Essence River, and Collector. I tested Collector as well, right? I tested them at 1 item with nothing, right? I took runes that don't affect anything, doesn't affect any damage. And I found that Infinity Edge damage is exactly the same as Yuntal damage, right? Or was Yuntal a bit higher? It was either the same or Yuntal a bit higher. Because Yuntal has flat damage on crits. And Infinity Edge has critical strike damage. And critical strike damage scales with attack damage, which you don't have a lot in the early game, right? And on top of that, Yuntal is 400 gold cheaper than Infinity Edge. Cool, right? Good. So Yuntal much better first time than Infinity, granted. Okay, now Essence River. Essence River is a bit less damage than Yuntal. A little bit, not much, very little. And is cheaper 100 gold, better build path, gives unlimited mana for Jinx. It's insane, right? It feels so good. It's a good feel-good item with a bit less damage. And then I tested Collector as well, which turns out has exactly the same DPS as Yuntal. 1 item. DPS is exactly the same, but Collector is 200 gold more expensive, and it has 0 scaling. Because if you go Yuntal and you buy Runaan, which gives you more crit, you crit more often, so Yuntal does more damage. So if you go Collector Runaan, you'll have less damage per basic attack than Yuntal, because this doesn't scale, and you just have an execute, which in my opinion is not even that good. It's not even that good. The execute doesn't mean much. You rarely use the execute anyway, right? So Collector, finally, we can 100% say Collector first on Jinx is bad. Is worse than Yuntal. Guaranteed 100%. There's no discussion about it. It's not good. It's bad. Right? It's bad. Okay. And now, second item. Guaranteed we need to go Zeal item. Like there's no doubt about it. And Zeal item on Jinx, Runaan. Okay? This you don't negotiate this. This is insane. Okay? We don't have to explain why. Okay? No, never. It's the best item. Okay? That's it. Good. I'm hopefully we agree. Nice. And now for the third and fourth items. Okay? Yeah. Lord Dominic's is 600 gold less than Infinity. And I tested LDR third and Infinity Edge third. Infinity dealt a bit more damage to like 100 target, 200 armor target, right? But by this point, everybody has like 100 at least. And if they have a Zonia, if they're a Bruiser, if they're a tank, which there will be a ton of because tanks will be overpowered next split, LDR deals more damage to those targets for 600 less gold. So LDR third is just better overall. Just better, unless enemies have 5 squishes with no Zonia, no 0 armor. No armor boost, nothing. Then, yeah, sure, Infinity is better. Is that gonna happen a lot? No. So for consistency's sake, LDR third, much nicer. You get it way sooner, more crit. Get that armor pen going. The build path is very nice as a third item. I like this. Right? And another argument why Infinity fourth is better than any other item fourth is because the build path has like big beefy components, right? But in the early game you want small components that just power you up as you go. But when you buy Infinity you have to save up so much to buy something, and which makes you weaker at that time, you know? So Infinity Edge makes more sense late game as well because attack damage or stats mean less in the late game. Because if you have 100 AD and you buy 70 attack damage, that's a big increase from 100 to 170. But if you have 300 AD and you buy 70 attack damage, that's way less of an increase, right? So it's not a big deal if you stay on a lot of gold while waiting to have enough to buy Infinity Edge compared to just buying this and that and that and that and that, right? Okay, so highest DPS build, Yuntal, Boots, Runaan, Lord Dominic's, Infinity, and then you buy something from here, last item, whatever. Bloodthirster default, okay, to keep it simple. Build I might go for is Essence River, Boots, Runaan, Lord Dominic's Infinity because better build path for Runaan removes all the limits I had ever on Jinx. I always run out of mana on Jinx. It's so bloody annoying, so annoying, especially we got no biscuits anymore. It's so annoying. It's so bad to just have mana issues on Jinx because it just limits your damage output, no rockets, nothing. Because with Jinx, you stay in rockets most of the time. You never go minigun really because you have to stay away from all the danger and bullshit that's in the game. If you stay max range, you deal with that easier, right? It's way nicer. And you lose a bit of damage compared to Yuntal. But it's cheaper, build path much better, removes limitations, and Yuntal gets outscaled anyway late game. It doesn't, that 80 attack damage, which is flat, doesn't matter as much late game. And I think the mana you get in return makes up for it. And another reason why Essence River is really good is because if you look at the runes, right? If you go Essence River, you don't have to take Presence of Mind. This is not needed anymore. Which means Absolute Life becomes available. Or Triumph if you want it. But I think Absolute Life is better for ADCs. You farm mid-game, let's say mid-game you get hit by a Seraph Q randomly. Well, you just farm a couple waves, you're full HP again, you don't have to recall. This is all good. And this allows you to not take Bloodline because you have healing from here. And this gives Alacrity, which means more attack speed, which means more damage for little tempo. So, all in all, I would say these two builds, if I can find items, right? If you go Yuntal or you go Essence River, they are both correct. Collector is not correct, Infinity First is not correct. It's either Yuntal or Essence River first on Jinx. And personally, I think I'm gonna go Essence River because when you think about this, they nerfed the haste on the item. Jinx doesn't really use haste that effectively. In return, you just have good stats and unlimited mana, which is cool. Right? So, that's it. It's finally settled. I finally know what to build next split. And hopefully you guys know too now. Good. I finally, after 2 hours, 3 hours almost, I finally know what to build next split. Oh, okay, it took a while. So personally, I will go Essence River. I will be Essence River Runaan guy on Jinx. Unless things change until this goes live. But I don't think they will change much. But if anything changes, I'll let you know. Good. Guys, any questions? Anybody? Does it make sense, guys? Did I have any flaw in my logic? Did I say something that doesn't make sense, guys? Tell me. I want to know. Is anything that I said make no sense? Anything? For me, makes total sense, okay? Like, I just want to know. I want to make sure I provide good information, no misinformation. And for example, somebody asked me about Collector, right? I tested Collector as well. And it makes sense, really good logic why this doesn't deal more damage than Yuntal. Complete logic, and it's more expensive as well, right? The same AD. Okay. And one thing we should clarify is LDR versus Mortar Reminder might as well, right? If you look at the stats here, 35 AD on both. Mortar Reminder is 200 gold more expensive, and it has 5% less armor pen. So it costs 5% armor pen and 200 gold to buy anti-heal, which in my book is not worth it because everybody's going to buy more armor. And it's not really your job anymore to get anti-heal on ADC. Somebody should get it. Support your mid, your jungler, your top, whatever, right? So I will go Lord Dominic's every single game. I will not buy Mortal Reminder ever. Unless they have Zac, Aatrox, and Vladimir in the same team, then I might consider it. Okay? Then maybe I'll consider it. But until then, I'll go for more damage because that's what I do. That's my job. Right? That's my job. My job is to deal damage, and I want damage. Okay? That's what I'll do. And again, last item, you just go Blotters by default. GA if they have a ton of assassins. Mo if they have mages and stuff, right? You can do that. You can even buy like a Hex Drinker before Infinity if you want, if it's really bad. That's also, you can always, I'm just talking about like max damage-ish builds. You can always adapt based on the game. If enemies have 4, 3 AP, whatever, right? You need MR. Buy Hex Drinker. It's going to be good for you. Enemies have 2 or 3 assassins. Buy that GA before Infinity Edge. That's fine. You can do that. It's okay. If they have Trinda Mir, you don't need Infinity Edge for Trinda. You don't need more damage. You need to buy GA so you don't die. Right? Probably swap Utal for Accessible later. No, because Jinx has late game mana issues. Like, if you have an inhibitor down, you use rockets to clear that minion, the minion wave every time, you're gonna have insane mana issues on Jinx. It happens all the time right now on me. I'm behind in a game, we are under turrets in base constantly, I have no mana ever. It's so annoying. After this Mortal Remind is more damage and 9% of the time, especially on AoE champions like Jinx. Is it, considering LDR costs 300 less gold and it has 5% armor pen? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Do we agree on that? What do you think? I really don't think so. The current patch that's on live right now, sure, I agree. Sure, cool. Right, more than MRP. But next patch, I don't think so. That 5% armor pen means more than you think. And 200 gold cheaper. Keep in mind, right? Oh, sorry. No, don't worry. It's good. Guys, come with arguments. Come with counter arguments to my logic. I want that. Right? Because I want to find any mistakes I'm making. But I don't think I made any mistakes in my reasoning. I think this is very logical, right? I think this makes a lot of sense. Okay? Cool. Yeah, and another thing I want to talk about is Shieldbow. I never mentioned Shieldbow. This is the last item I never talked about. The last crit item you don't really talk about, right? By the way, Stormrazor is not in the game. Ignore this. Collector we talked about. The other Zeal items we don't talk about. If you want Fandom, go for it. But Jinx, Runaan is crazy. Right? Now let's talk about Shieldbow. 55 AD, 3000 gold. In crit. Right? Where do you even buy it? If you start SS River on Yuntal, you have to buy Runaan, you have to buy LDR, or Armor Pen, Mortal Reminder, and you have to buy Infinity Edge. It's like not buying Rabadon, right? Where do you even slot this? This would only be good on like Samira first item, maybe. But then she kind of has Collector. Samira kind of wants Collector, maybe, right? So it's like, where do we buy Shieldbow? I don't know. Rather than buying Shieldbow, I'd rather just buy a GA, or Maw, or Bloodthirster before I finish my Infinity Edge. And then buy Infinity Edge last. Because if I need Shieldbow, it means I need defensive. So I'm gonna say screw damage for now. Build one of these, then finish my build with Infinity. Right? And I don't think you can replace Shieldbow with anything. And I don't think you should go Shieldbow if you have 100% crit chance already. These items are much better. Right, guys? So when do we build Shieldbow? I don't think we ever build Shieldbow. And the shield got nerfed big time as well, which is sad. Like, I don't really see it. If any of us have full assassins, I feel like you should still buy Armor Pen, because everybody has at least 100 armor late game, right? This is huge. But maybe if any of us have legit no frontline, and you really need to survive, you struggle, maybe you skip LDR or you skip Infinity Edge, and you buy Shieldbow, and then you buy GA as well. Maybe, but personally, I don't think I will ever buy Shieldbow. I don't see it. I just don't see it personally. Right? That's my opinion here. They complain ADCs don't build defensive items, but they nerfed them to the ground for ranged characters. True, Shieldbow got nerfed, right? Of course, we're not gonna buy it if he's bad, and GA is better. Right? Any Kalista Varus build ideas on hit feels like shit right now? I have no clue yet. I did not get into on hit. I will only get into crit because this is what I do for Jinx. I'll let other people cook better than me when it comes to on hit items. I don't have experience with on hit items. I don't even know the changes that much. Personally, I stick with crit. That's my expertise, especially crit for Jinx. Right? But let's say I want to play Xayah. Right? Xayah is a good example of a champion I play as well. Quite a lot sometimes. And that builds with crit. Xayah will just go Essence River into Navari, into Lord Dominic's, into Infinity Edge. So you see a pattern is very similar to Jinx. Because crit ADCs all build kind of similarly. Right? Very similar. Either Essence River or Yuntar first, Zeal item, Armor Pen, Infinity. That's going to be the standard crit build in the game right now. Exception happen. Samira. Maybe Samira wants Shieldbow. Maybe Samira wants Collector for the kill resets. Maybe, right? Yeah, it's a maybe. But that's not my expertise. Those champions are not my expertise. Jinx is my area of expertise, right? When do you recommend building Yuntal? I think every game. I recommend building Yuntal with presence of mind. But if you're like me and you use your abilities a lot, your chompers like crazy, you don't want to be limited on mana, I recommend SS River with Absorb Life and don't buy Yuntal. Right? And if you want better early game, Essence River is better early game, better build path, way nicer to build. And another thing I noticed while playing with both items right now on PBE, if you buy a BF sword from Yuntal, and then let's say you buy a longsword, right? You don't two-shot the minion wave. And you have no choice, because that's the only AD components you have here, right? But if you buy Essence River, you buy BF sword, you can buy 2 longswords. And 60 attack damage is enough to use rockets on the back wave and two-shot the caster minions, right? So Essence River is the feel-good item that removes all the limitation you have on the champion, right? That's how it goes. So personally, I think I'll recommend this. Actually, I will recommend both builds. I'll explain the differences between them to people. And I think both builds are viable depending on our playstyle. Personally, I'm a maniac and I don't want to have limits. It's that simple. I think it makes sense, right? What do I see? Stormraiser? It's PB. It's bugged. It shouldn't be here. Stormraiser, look at this build path. 25 crit strike chance. 0 attack speed. Builds like a 25% crit chance item. Builds from 250% crit chance cloaks. And the Rune Quiver makes sense. It's scuffed. it's PB. It's bugged. This item is still on on PBE, but it's disabled. Did you wanna remove it for whatever reason? The Razor is back? No, it's not. It's not. Storm Razor is not back, and this item is game mode, whatever. I don't even know what this is. Arena, I think. It's yeah. This is not. No, don't look at that. There you go. Don't look at it. Cool. Okay. At least we know what to build next split, guys. Okay. So yeah, I didn't see anybody saying any counter arguments to my logic in chat. So I think everybody, we are all on the same page. This is what we should build on Jinx next patch. I'm really glad for that. I'm really glad we finally found it. It only took 3 hours, but it's fine. Good. Okay, I'll take a minute break. I guess we should play some solo queue on EU West. I feel like I could go a couple games. Why not? I'm gonna play some solo queue. Why the hell not? Oh my god, Hearthstone into full tank. Stormblood into Prowler. Oh my god. Guys, you're capping right now, okay? Good. Be right back. Okay. Good. Let's play EU West right now. Let's remove the pin message. Go back to West. Oh, but I wanna buy Essence River. No. I wanna buy Essence River, guys. This is the reason. One of the reasons the biggest one probably. Why I really don't wanna play League of Legends in the last 2 weeks of the split or the season, because next split there's always cool things and things that change and make things better. So why would I play on this version that's inferior to the new version? You know, I hate that. I don't like that. Can I try cooking the same build in the current patch? I don't think I should. Infinity Edge in the current patch is just bonkers. This is so much damage. 80 attack damage, 3400. Oh my god. And this is River is 3100. They removed 10 AD and 10 haste. Like, SSD was so much better, first item, than Infinity next split. But right now, if you compare this, Infinity Edge is insane compared to SS River in damage. It's insane. But on next patch, they're very close, right? I'm talking about the price as well, right? SS River next patch is good, yep. So I talked about this for 3 hours. Let me message. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. I just messaged my editor. Like, I have a video editor, by the way, guys. I hired somebody. Well, no, his name is Autospaced. He's our moderator in chat. You see him sometimes, maybe. But yeah, he's basically. I told him to, like, yesterday I talked about my yesterday on stream we talked about new items as well. I got on PB as well. Didn't really test damage or anything. I talked about my prediction, and I predicted Infinity first. Like, nothing changes really. And so I told him to make a video about it, right? And now he said, no, don't do it. I'm gonna make the video myself while I talk about what we found out today, right? I don't have to make that video, waste time making the video and spread information at the same time, you know? I don't want to do that. So yeah, I'll make a video. I think I could do it today. I'm not gonna play that much today. A couple games, I think. But I want to make that video as soon as possible. And yeah, I'll do it myself because I know what I talked about, basically. It makes more sense that way. But yeah, he's doing gameplay videos, basically, from my streams, which is really helpful for me because I legit don't have time. I don't have time to make so many videos myself and do coaching at the same time and stream a lot every day. It's crazy, man. Like, my only limitation right now is time. I have all the motivation I need right now. I'm so excited for so many things that are happening right now. But I'm human. And besides that, I want to be healthy as well. You know, I don't want to do this for 10 years and have back problems and health problems and gain weight and stuff. I really want to live a healthy life as well. So I like to go outside, go for a run, go do things as well, you know. So I legit don't have time to do everything, you know. That's my limitation. That's why I needed a bit of help. Can I have you know when I should go minigun rocket on Jinx? When in doubt, go rockets, because you need to stay max range to deal with the bullshit that's in the game. Right? Jinx is good because of a range. You need to stay rockets most of the time. But if you have a target in your face that's not really hitting you or whatever, and you need to get as much DPS on them and you're safe to get closer to hit them, let's say an Ornn with no abilities up, you can go minigun him, that's fine. But generally, rockets is the way to go. And that's why SS River, I'm so excited for SS River. Rockets all the way, I don't have to conserve mana. I just spam everything. It's so good. You can only have 2 out of motivation, time, and things to do. You try to get all 3, you'll get burned out. Exactly, I agree. This is what happened while I was still in college. This is something I struggled with a lot. Balancing college stuff with my hobby, which is being a content creator for League. And health. And the things that I want to do and my time. Everything is so hard to balance, right? And right now I just have to worry about being a content creator and my health. That's it. Nothing else matters to me right now. Nothing. Zero. And I really like that. Because you can't focus on everything. It's so hard. I tried. Believe me, I tried. I couldn't do it anymore. I struggled. I just couldn't take it anymore. What do you study in college? Computer science, which is nice. But yeah, I don't want to have a normal job. It's annoying. Right? It's just, I said that's it. I'm gonna do what I wanna do, and that's it. And if I didn't do this, I think I would have mental issues right now. I think I would have mental problems and maybe depression. I think that was the next step to me until I made the decision to become full-time content creator, right? Because I was stressed all the time. Too many things in my head. Now I just have to worry about doing what I like and being healthy. That's good. That's all. Nothing else. It's so good. It's so nice. And I advise people to do the same. Like, just focus on as little things as possible. Otherwise, you're going to get burned out, overwhelmed, and you're going to hate your life. You're going to be depressed. And what the hell are we living at that point? What's the point anymore, right? But yeah, I understand as well. I understand it's not that easy. That's 100% correct. It's not that easy. I'm just lucky. I have good spawn RNG. That's also something that happened to me. You know, I have good spawn RNG. Right? But, you know, no matter where you spawn in life, you can still make it better, for sure. Cool. Oh my god, Corvey just subscribed. Sheesh, thank you so much. The Prime, thank you. Appreciate it, thank you. Are you going to Worlds? No. I don't really like traveling. If it was in Romania, maybe, my country, right? I'm not gonna go to France, UK, wherever it's held. Germany, I don't even know. But no, I will not go. I'm not that big of a pro play fan either. I'd rather play the game, make content about the game, rather than watch the game. That's kind of how I feel, right? That's how I feel. So it's about going to Korea, climbing there. I don't really like doing that. Going somewhere else to play League, and I don't like traveling that much in general. I really like being here at home. I didn't like the fact that when I was in college, I had to go constantly from here to college apartment to here to... It's so annoying traveling like that. It's so annoying. Especially when I have this huge ass PC setup with me all the time, right? It's so frustrating. I don't like traveling at all. I like traveling on foot. I take my backpack on, and I just hike somewhere. Go camp overnight, do things like that, and come back home. I don't want to travel for weeks in other places. I really don't like it. It stresses me out. I don't like it at all. I really don't like it. You know? I'm happy at home. I'm very happy at home. I'm an introvert, basically. But like being a content creator helped me open up as well. So I'm not afraid to speak up my mind right now. What's the bid? SS River or Yuntal first? Both work. Depends on you. I'm gonna go SS River. Yuntal is more damage. It's simple. Come to military with me, Tony. We carry backpacks and walk a lot. Before I got into computer science college, I wanted to go into the military or police. And I trained for it. I learned grammar. You need to learn grammar for that. I learned really good English. It helped me so much. Grammar in English, I learned a lot as well. It's crazy how much I studied. But then I did the physical examination. And guess what? First I have glasses, which the people there said, whatever, we are gonna write it on paper, that's fine. It doesn't matter. We're gonna bend the rules. But then I have asthma. I have asthma, right? It's something I have. I can't hide it. It's there. It exists. You cannot treat asthma. It's going to be with you all your life. I have a very mild form of it, so I'm okay. I can run. I can do whatever I want. I never run out of breath. But it's there on the papers. So they didn't accept me. So yeah, that's it. Well, computer science it is. Computer science was always plan B, right? But now plan C, which is unexpected, is turning this hobby of me playing League into my job, which is cool. Let's go here. Go. Right. And this is why I care about health so much, you know? If I have asthma, I don't want to have problems later, so I gotta train, run, be active, so I don't struggle later. You know? I want to be 80, 90, or 100 years old and play video games, guys. I don't know about you. I'm gonna play video games when I'm 70.
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian.
And my goal is to make to 100. Right? And I cannot wait to see the full solar eclipse in Romania in 2081. I cannot wait to see it. I'm so excited for it. Now for ages selection, I spend a lot of time with doctors for checkups, vision, hearing, teeth, health, exactly, right? My only health problems right now are the asthma, which is chronic, I can't treat it. but it's fine. Very mild form. I'm training. I'm bending my lungs. Whatever I'm training is good. I have no issues with asthma right now. And vision, but vision I have glasses. Whatever, you know. Good. So yeah, I'm very healthy. Besides those two things, but it's really hard to be 100% healthy. You really can't be 100% healthy. It's very like, how to say it, unrealistic, basically. But again, I have good spawn RNG. Yippee. Yippee. Usually treat away surgery, true, but I don't really want to get surgery. Because I might regret it, you know. Glasses work just fine. It's fine. I don't mind wearing glasses. And I noticed that glasses are actually helpful. Let's say you are in a winter storm, or like when it's snowing during the winter a lot, right? And you walk somewhere. Glasses block the rain, the snow from entering into your eyes. And can just go, no problem. It's really cool. That's one benefit of glasses. And when it comes to looks, I don't really care about my looks. All I care about is not being fat. That's all I do when it comes to my looks. I don't want to be fat, that's all. So I have glasses, don't have glasses, it looks better on me with glasses or without glasses. I don't care. I don't care. Who cares?
Glory to the first star.
Up, use W, back off. So I said I was really focused on farming every single minion properly. Man, play with 40 MS is so much better than 200. Okay, look at.
Star Guardian to the rescue.
I haven't they fog up, that's true. When the pandemic was a thing in 2020, 2021-ish, winter time with glasses and wearing a mask non-stop even when walking on the street. I would walk on the street during winter, my glasses would fog up. It's so frustrating. Fucking Senna, it's not even bad. It has barrier, but I think I can do it.
Star Guardians have to play tonight. Only as good as it
Really? Actually doesn't die. Damn. Early game of Lucian is crazy.
Forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
That's unlucky. So, but when they fog, it's annoying, but it's fine. Is your eyesight really bad that you can read without? No, I can't see distant objects. I can read really well without glasses. I can see close objects, no problem. But I can't see far away.
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo.
Like, I have no trouble reading. When I read, I'd rather take my glasses off anyway. This is rank now? Yes, sir. This is solo queue. Look at my MS. That's how you can tell. Drop a ward here.
This is not my idea of magical.
It's so unlucky how we lost last time. Lucian is 200 HP, I'm full HP, he kills me. Crazy. Early game damage on Lucian is nuts. Got BF now, there's no way we win. Yeah, I cannot wait for next split, it's gonna be so fun. Right now, after playing with Estes River and Yuntal first on PBE, man. It's like, this Infinity build path is so bad, I can't buy anything right now. I would have been able to buy 2 longswords
All my
on this recall.
hear you.
Like, I have nothing now. It's gonna chill here, don't fight. We are weaker early game, we shouldn't fight anyway. Especially after giving him BF sword.
Don't let the sparkles fool you.
Play one game without glasses? Nah. I can't really see the details on my monitors without glasses. I was curious and I tried it. Like, I just can't. Like, I see decent, but not that well. Because my monitors are really far away. You know? Are really far away. I can hold my hand outstretched like this and look, it's not even that close to the monitor yet.
For peace,
My webcam is above the monitor. And I have really long hands as well. Are we not gonna kill them? Fine, I think it. They're inting. Why did like Lucian escape? He took like 3 tower shots. No, don't show it anymore. We need heck him here. Ah, fuck you, Minya. Sarah just yoinks the video.
Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait, no, I don't.
We kind of got 6, like really soon.
Play it loud. Here you go.
We tried a little trick, but it didn't work.
This is the best part of being a star.
Can he get level 6 already? He's not getting level 6. 27, oh my god. Ow. That's fine. I wish, actually, if Hecarim didn't steal XP, I might have been level 6 here. And I could have ulted Lucian. Oh well.
Hero.
We've got 60 AD, nice. How much AD does the hammer give on PB, by the way? The Caulfield hammer. I think it's still 20, right? On PB. That's good. That's fine, that's fine.
What? Ear guns don't talk to you?
Yeah, it's definitely not worth rushing though. I'd rather buy... And yeah, you can buy boot components on PB. Don't think that's bad. You can buy tier 1 boots as well if you legit have no goal for anything, but you should definitely prioritize attack damage. But let's say on PB you buy Essence River, right? You go for the Essence River build. You buy your BF, you buy your 2 longswords, and you recall with like 600 gold or whatever. You shouldn't really upgrade to the hammer. Or should you? Maybe you should. I don't know. And I'm thinking like tier 1 boots have good value. Instead of getting no stats or like buying the glowing mode. Tier 1 boots and a dagger hack has good value. Once you already have 60 attack damage, it's big DPS improvement, right? I don't know. We're gonna have to talk about like build order at a later date. I thought I have more CS than him, that's crazy. Okay, he hit me. Nah, I'm not winning this. I was too close to him for no reason. I should have barriers still, I'm dead here. Never mind! Sure, I'll take it. We have Lucian, we have late game against early game. We should not fight at all. I messed up, I went too close to them. I can't really focus today that well. I've been PBing too much and theory crafting too much. I'm not in the mindset of going in crazy. I'm too worried about items right here, but it's fine. Well, I think we got this game, no problem. We got the cat is in the bag, you know, it's good. Almost got my fin this one.
Pandemonium with a purpose.
What is Elise doing? Drake with Milia? Let's shove this. We go Drake, no?
Hero. First star claims it's a virtue.
Shouldn't we be able to do it? No problem. Yeah, exactly. Easy. Not even close. And see that? I feel like this is again what I just did, guys. You should try in your games as well. You know something. You know they're doing Drake. Ping Hecarim to go Drake. And he did. And we got rewarded. And now we dive them. Isn't that crazy? So overpowered. Pinging is overpowered, but not spam pinging. That's bad. Keep staying here. We get whole turret. Should have plenty of time. It's going belly! Oh my god! I should have pinged Hecarim to come bot. That's my bad again. I should have pinged him. He's coming but it's late. I didn't need to die here. Yeah, Mira escaped like crazy. Insane. But he gets double kill. I think this wasn't that bad. And they lose the wave. They should push that because it is a stop. Push that Hecarim, it's all your gold. It's good. Let's move somewhere else. Okay. The bits are in such a good spot right now. I like to see that. I think you just pressure this. Oh, that's awkward. But what she did is even more awkward. Win this though. Thought I take tower shot, I backed off a little. I didn't take tower shot only. Okay, let's back off after this. Could we take this? Oh, I have no mana! Look at this! I need Essence River. I have no mana! So nice. Ever goes instead of tier 2 boots? No. I think boots are good. Boots are good, but not buying them first, you know? Once you got some attack damage, boots are really good and efficient value. But buying tier 2 boots before you even got a BF, that's not right. That's what I believe. That's what I know, and I'm pretty sure it's correct. Right? I'm pretty confident that's actually correct. Because that's how the math works, right? Okay. Guys, should I try the new patch build next game in live? I wanna try Essence River first, just for the beams. I wanna try. I wanna see. Is it good? I don't know. I don't care. I mean, this patch is probably not gonna be good, but I wanna do it for the meme. Elise, why you do this to me? Told you, but you declined. You know what? I declined because I was like, yeah, I should play with the best build. You know, it's Master, you West, I should play as best as I can, not win. Bro, it's a video game. It's end of split. I could be 0 LP US right now, I wouldn't care. Yeah, let's just get some fun, why not? I was tryharding this whole split. Is it wrong to have fun? A few games at the end? No, it's fine. I'm gonna keep all the tryhard mentality for next split. Again, next split begins September 25th. I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream of League. I'm not joking, it's gonna happen. I'm trying to get Master day 1. That's gonna be the goal. Stop it, Bella. Whoa. Should I try the Magical Vitality Jinx? No, that's something I refuse. That's just disgusting and not fun. I will not try Vitality Jinx. I refuse. Ugh. No. I have my limits, okay? Oh, rest in peace, cannon. That, whatever. Who cares about midwave? 30 with Runaan. Oh, yeah. Okay, what do we do, Mr. Hekarim? I'm gonna leash Hekarim here. Wait, it's only minute 16. This game is crazy. So fast-paced. Oops. Little shorter those jumpers.
Being noble takes all the fun out of fighting.
It's not like push me then. Nobody stops me, I will do it. That's what Putin, not Putin. That's what Hitler said during World War II. Nobody stops me, I'll just conquer Poland. Yeah. I'll take this as well. I'll fight, please ult out. Thank you.
What do you think? Mercy or mayhem?
Oh my god, the Herald play. You never expect the Herald play. I have no mana. I feel handicapped. I have limits. Wait, I'm low HP. Back off, Tony. That's it. Oh yeah. Tony's got trouble when I'm 10 HP. Oh yeah. I'm going to give it 1 HP like a maniac. Good. Did you hear the question and I played? Is Jinx actually good? No. It's only good this patch, last patch. Next patch is gonna be dog shit, don't play it. And it's only gonna be good against teams with legit zero frontline. But when there's frontline and front to back happening, lethality just falls off hard.
Protecting the universe, one quad at a time.
Wow, damage, Silas, chill. Okay, then we don't need Baron. Whoa, that was a funny interaction. Guess we do Baron, he died. Okay. Now getting nerf armors for basic armor is good. It's good.
Still out on this
Rune is,
Star Guardian.
in my opinion, like the strongest support right now. Like, she's legit the strongest support. But getting nerfed is good. Ah, Kayle ult. I flash like a moron. Kayle ult exists, but doesn't matter, I have teammates. Waste Kayle ult on ADC, this is what happens. This guy is pushing. I think just game over, GG. So let's build DPD first. What item do we build? Yunta, Ressus River? We build Yunta or Ressus River next split first, all the time. We never buy Infinity Edge first anymore next split. Forget what I said yesterday stream when I talked about items. I was completely wrong. Infinity is not good first anymore. That's it. That's simple. But What is this text above the loading bar? Okay, there you go. It crashed. What is this text? Loading home hubs? I guess they show us what's loading now. Home hubs taking longer than usual to load. Nice, thank you. Okay, what are these guys? GG. But cut the mid jungle. This guy's Romanian, by the way. He said GG is a shame that our mid jungle are dog shit. That's the translation. That's what he said. Was that Lucian? Yep, of course. Of course it's Lucian. Of course he would say that. He wins early game with Lucian against Jinx. Wow! Look at me, I'm such a good player. My team is that dog shit. That's what he said. It's his words, not mine. Let's go to items, by the way. Duplicate these. And Essence River. Runaan. Boots in between. LDR. That. Big. And not this. Not this. Big. No cool. I'm not buying Cull anytime. I'm never buying Cull next split, by the way, guys. I don't see the value of Cull. Never buying it. And next drinker. I forgot about Zephyr being a thing. Going Triumph if Infinity first. If as River first. No, going Absorb Life. Absorb Life. I'll wreck the MF. Let's say Jinx Essence River here. Absorb Life. And also getting Storm Absolute Focus. Not taking Biscuits boots. I'm going late game runes here. This is the strat next patch. I shouldn't do it this patch, but I want to do it for fun. Because why not? It's not even that bad. It's like, it deals damage, whatever. It's not the worst. Could be worse. I don't advise you guys do this, but, you know, it's my account. It's fine. No worries. And like the only issue I have with Yuntal again is mana on Jinx with no biscuits. You know, biscuits help me like not have mana issues that much. Even last game, you just saw how many mana issues I have with biscuits and presence of mind. It's insane. It's so bad. Like Jinx needs mana. She's so mana hungry. She uses rockets to attack. Never really go minion. But I think that's fine. It's okay. Oh my god, I didn't read YouTube comments in like 2 hours, guys. I'm sorry, I forgot. Little Tempo is back, next split, yes. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I forgot I'm multi-streaming. Oh no. No Rush Infinity? Nope, we don't Rush Infinity anymore. These are all questions though, I think I answered them. Do you see the current top one with Jinx, 86% win rate on 180 games on her? Yeah, and probably that guy started with an Iron 4 account, up to Master Elo. Master Elo 1 LP he stopped playing, 86% win rate, I'm rank 1 Jinx. That's what he said. Nah. That's why those leaderboards are like rank 1 Jinx and like rank 1 champions leaderboards are kind of bullshit. You know, everybody can just get Iron account if they are challenger player and get master with 80% win rate, right? It doesn't count. Getting rank 1 Jinx, for example, while being challenger like I did, I think that's more impressive, no? But those leaderboards don't matter anyway, it's like whatever. It's an ego thing. No, nobody cares really. Hey. So I don't have little tempo here. This is the only annoying part. I wish I could take it right now, but we have to stick with press the attack. Such is life. But I'm really happy that I tested on PB, because right now I did think about Essence River for a while on Jinx. But it's just the fact that Infinity Age is too good. Too much AD for the price. And Yuntal was never an option for us really. And you have nothing better than Infinity Force on Jinx right now. But Essence River on PB right now, next split, it's very close to Yuntal damage, which is the highest DPS you can get. Like, it's insane. It's crazy that it's so close. How long have you been Jinx main? Ever since release. Yeah. There are many other champs during your league journey? Not really. I mean, I played a bit of top. I really liked playing Gnar top, Riven top. I had fun. And I wasn't maining those. I was always like maining ADC, Jinx since release. And I was playing a lot of Ashe before Jinx. I just liked Ashe because archers are cool. You know? Okay, this build. This is the way to go now.
Here comes a rising star.
Essence River game? Yeah, let's do Essence River on live.
You know that takes all the fun out of
Do not try this at home. Paki, are you gonna hook today? You going around? That's fine. He ain't. I need to go bot. I don't understand what's happening with the league in general, though. I'm noticing this more and more.
for a round of
This game I have 65 MS, right? Last game I had 45. It's weird how every game is different in MS. I guess it has to do with the fact that you play with different people every game. Maybe, I don't know. That's my guess, but it kind of doesn't make sense. You know? I have no clue.
out on this whole
No clue.
Stargardian thing.
Maybe the connection just gets reset between each game and it's a different route or something. Alright. No clue. No idea. But it doesn't matter. 40 MS, 60 MS, the same thing.
To destroy
I cannot feel it at all. But when I have 200, I can feel that for sure.
Meet Shiro. Unleash the beast. The Stargardian's best friend. Your turn. Only as good as your gun.
This sword here.
Twinkle, twinkle, lethal.
I'll go through here, I'm not afraid. The buff is strong on Jinx, is pretty good. I like it. I mean, I just realized the buff that Jinx got this patch with attack speed is gonna be even better next patch because we have little tempo. Little tempo scales from attack speed. I think that's great. I like that Pike just left. I think that's cool. Because he doesn't need to be here right now. He just try to gank mid. They could follow. The Pike is gaming.
Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time. Mikura.
I guess he's disappeared. He's invisible. Man, I love invisible champions. gonna flash that. Nope, no damage yet. Maybe could spear him. Or not. Oh, Talon. Gonna bother to live longer. Hopefully I buy enough time for Nidalee to kill. Just flash them, it's fine. Okay, so we are gonna buy 2 swords. And tier 1 boots. Good, let's go. Yeah, just keep going. Alright. What is that sound, Mike of Viego? Spike the Q tap was so impressive. Oh, the rocket damage on Twitch was so nice. Should try to push this. If I want to push this, actually I shouldn't have brought the minion wave under turret. Can't afford BF, but it is what it is. I'll just go hammer. And here I could buy 2 daggers in the next patch, but I know I can't. Sad. Good. This looks wrong, but it's fine, don't worry.
Only as good as your gun.
Cooking right now, yeah, don't worry. I promise I'm not burning the food.
Nothing personal. I'm obligated to trash you.
Oh, this guy's Twitch. Twitch? 6. But 6, he's Twitch.
Star Guardians have better things to destroy than black.
Oh, shoot. I have pike here. Run straight into the... Poison doesn't kill. No. I should have... I don't know why Twitch did the ult right away. I'll ult here for damage on both. And... You do you guys. Is pike not 6? Not yet. Not even close, I think. Well, I guess we buy bots in this case. Nothing else to buy. Undo! Undo! I can't undo. I think I was able to buy BF here, right? Maybe? I don't know. It is what it is. Yep, I got 6, my ult was good. Big. I got the money. 30 gold off. I could have waited 30 for a BF. That would not be bad. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy BF next base guaranteed. That's perfect. Yeah, the BF is annoying, but because I have so many opportunities, long swords, coffee hammer, boots, most of my games, very rarely. Like, I always have something to buy before, like, I can actually buy BF, and sometimes BF first based as well, you know? You kill him though. Oh, he's gone ult in your mind. While Talon appeared. I will not buy crit here. I really wanna stay for BF. I mean, most games will not be like this, you know? This is one of those weird games. Most Jinx games you play are not gonna be this chaotic.
Read my guardian handbook.
And here is like if I go Infinity build, it's like the same problem with the BF, right? The same problem. Are there enough FX River next patch? Very little compared to Infinity. I'm gonna make a video about it. I'll make it today, guys.
Sorry.
And I'm gonna upload it. And that's gonna be the pinned message for the next month, basically. The video where I explain the item build and my reasoning behind this. And I actually get the whole minion wave here. This is massive for me.
Glory to the first star. Whatever that means.
Where's the rat? He's got ulti up. He's exhausted, don't kill him.
Don't let the sparkles fool ya.
If he wants to play hide and seek, I'll just recall.
Look, Shiro, a new toy.
What is happening there, though? Oh my god. Another one!
You have to be
First they
cool.
remove teleport from the game. Oh, nailed him in the face. I don't think we can win this.
Some light on.
I think I'm dead anyway here. Like, no way. Unless... It doesn't die, man. Why are turrets useless? Why are turrets so damn useless? This game is so chaotic. Actually, I have ulti for this.
Back in action. Miss me?
He's not here, right? He went back further. Yeah, for sure. He does recall here, right? He's like here. Oh, even further. I guess it makes sense he would be under turret, not in front of it against Spike. Yeah. Okay, I'll remember that.
Star Guardian.
Let me push.
Am I doing it right?
He's got no mana. Doesn't matter. He dies, I kill Twitch. It's fine. All planned. It's you, bastard. Die. I can basic. Let's see. Here's me for 5. Nice.
Look at me. Pandemonium.
Yeah, the turbo nerfed Absol Life, but again, if you go Essence River first, having Absorb Life is better than no Absorb Life. Because you don't need Presence of Mind with Essence River. You have unlimited mana on Essence. How much mana do I get per basic? I wanna check.
Star Guardians have to play nice.
24. It's like you have a limited mana in rockets. It's more than a rocket, and it scales as well.
Does first star have to deal with this many sparkles?
Which is hiding. I don't like it. There he is. You sound Russian. Close enough, I'm Romanian. He's got. I shouldn't mess with him. I don't win, to be honest.
First star said.
I could have tried to fight with my passive, maybe. Because I for sure landed, but whatever.
Star Guardian's best friend.
Cool, now we have unlimited mana, absorb life. It's good. Good stuff. Teams are doing fine. What is happening? Like, teams are carry me today. It's cool.
Patient Shiro. First star claims it's a virtue.
This Twitch is so annoying. Yeah, I know Twitch. I know. You don't have to tell me every time.
Ready to roll?
I can throw my chompers, everything. I don't care. I'm gonna use everything of cooldown. It's so good. I have this freedom now to do whatever I want. My crits still kinda hurt. Ah, come on, bro. You have to join the fan, don't you? Okay. Of course, this guy's here. That's annoying. I mean, you can tell I'm autopiloting, because if I wasn't, I would know, hey, my teammates are doing top here. It means Talon should be bot, Drake up. He should really 2v2 here, because he's probably gonna be a 2v3. But right now, I just want to have fun. It's all good. Not to worry. Perfect. I'm allowed to autopilot every now and then.
You can't keep a Star Guardian down.
I don't think dying to junglers like this is losing games all that much. There's way worse things I could be doing. But Mr. Steven, how the games have been going? Quite nice, I'd say.
Hate to be ruthless, but oh wait, no I don't. Meet Kuro. Your turn.
That's a bad W from me, but we have flash.
Yeah,
Ditch mid.
Star
I'll push
Guardian
this.
thing down.
Now this is what's annoying. I don't one-shot the wave, but that's fine. I can get used to it. I think there's 2 people on me here. No, there's only 1. No, 2. I'm gonna have to 2-shot the back wave, and I think that's fine. When I get to Runaan, I 1-shot it anyway. Very similar to Infinity. Okay, he deals burst damage. Next patch I would have won that. Damn, his damage. A little bit of absorb life is gonna help. Ah, it's got teleport. Nah.
Star Guardian's best.
Whatever. Teleport. Nah, okay. Sure, fine. Whatever.
Just put this on my Star Guardian tab.
This game must be better than boots, yes. I have Gathering Storm absolute focus right now as well. Getting rules are better next patch. In my opinion. Yeah, it's nothing to do right now. I guess I recall for this, because teammates are recalling. I think that's fair. One call is give free 30 HP. I'd rather have more AD than 33 HP from each cookie. You know, what do you take? Gathering Storm absolute focus, insane attack damage? Or 90 HP? As an ADC you get 1 shot, and you get overkilled if they get on top of you anyway. I just don't see that HP being worth it. You ult him now. Ah, the shield. Big red buff. They kill that, I'll push mid after, but Twitch should have ult still, right? Does he? I don't even know if he ulted or not. I have shorter cooldown now because of Essence River, haha. can't miss those. No, I missed.
Twinkle, twinkle, little
Is there approximately what types in Jinx, Q, and Runaan? I don't even know. In Q, no. No. In Runaan, probably not either. But if actually, it might proc in Runaan, but I don't even know. I don't think. I don't know. It doesn't matter. You are full mana anyway. It doesn't matter. AG doesn't matter. You never run out of mana. You know, it's not a problem you have anymore. Hey, Victor. Let's go back to mid. I'll push this. Which is up, but I have bike. Coming around. You called me for Drake? Fair. Fair. We should be back after that.
Can't I have one of everything?
Do you count as a snipe? Sure, go for it. Go for it. Why not? Bring the counter up and up. Bye bye SS River. Don't worry guys, I will make a video about it today. And I'm gonna explain it, don't worry. And guys, as well, it's your responsibility, okay? Every time somebody asks me about my build, okay? From tomorrow, just give them the command ! build, okay? I'm gonna update that command as well. Alright.
And not one of them has a brain.
I honestly don't even feel the having a bit less damage. The unlimited stuff, it's fun. Make command ! River? No, I'll go and do it tomorrow. Because there's more to what I cooked today than Essence River. Because Yuntal is also a great starting item next patch, right? I feel like watching the video in more detail when I explain stuff makes a bit more sense, right? Than a half-assed explanation that doesn't cover everything. At least that's my belief, right?
Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the cave.
Okay.
Relax, hero. I'll save
Play tier 2 bot. But we should get midway first. Wow. EP. Let's push this. Why is he recalling? Need to take tier 2 here.
glitter and glory.
Hey, it's fine, we can do it without him. He's fast anyway.
About being a star guardian.
Let's fight him. I'm gonna push bot. Could have pushed bot. Whatever.
I'll try to make this painless. Honest.
Playing with teammates is not bad either. Oh my god, 100 gold? Plus 100, that's it? Can't push like this. I wanna push, sorry, call. Then Viego, gonna be 45, keep going here. Buy this, I guess, sure.
What?
Good.
Here
I
goes
mean,
the
this
monkey.
build, actually, I thought this build would feel worse on live. But it's actually not bad even on live. I'm actually vibing with this. It's less damage. I think Infinity right now is still better. But, it's fun. And it's a good practice for next patch as well. I shouldn't farm. Why am I not mid? I'm minting. I'm just hinting right now. Teammates are cooking though. And I can help like that.
Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle star.
Farm everything. Good. Fuckers. The Victoria just hit over for the first time copying your build. Thanks. Nice, congrats. It's not even your build, it's how you play the game, right? Because look, I can win with this dog shit build, right? That doesn't matter. The thing we drop Infinity next patch, we buy it for. Infinity is gonna cost 3,600 as much as Rabadon. It's gonna be a capstone. We don't buy it first, we buy it to cap out our build, our crit, basically. That's how they want, that's how they design it right now. That's how they view it at Riot, so we gotta listen to them, they know better. I can't believe there was so much yapping, this Talon Shell needs a chat restriction. You don't need a chat, you need chat restriction. Okay, okay. But I wanna go more Essence River, guys. I'll go more Essence River, why not? Not. Song question mark, here we go. Pentakill is so good. One season over again, I think. Split. I always say it's season, but it's split. 12 days, 8 hours. Yeah. So I can play main account, max out my decay, and I don't have to play main account anymore. Yippee! I'm so excited that I don't have to play anymore. That's not good. Yeah. I wonder when I should take my break. Because I do want a few days before the split ends. I do want a few days where I'm not playing League whatsoever. Zero League of Legends. I need a break. Same with streams, no streams. I don't know if it should be a week. It probably should be. I don't know. I feel like a week off will mean I come back way stronger. It's gonna be good. And I guess I'll get some practice with Essence River now while I can. Even on live, whatever. It's fine. It's not gonna bother me. It's not gonna hurt me. There any break between splits? No. Maybe a few hours, but no. No, there's no break. I think there's a few hours. I think that's how it was last time. A split ended at midnight, and then next split started at like 2 PM or something like that. So maybe 14-hour break or something between. I don't know. It depends how they want to do it. Missed last game, how was it? It was good. It was good. I liked it. Okay, let's pick here. I feel like it's so funny that I'm cooking Essence River Jinx because everybody thinks I'm crazy now, right? But when you listen to my logic, it all makes sense. Right? It's so funny. I want to be the Essence River Jinx guy. The only one. It's so funny to be unique like this. Because I feel like next split people will go Kraken on Jinx. I don't even know what people will build on Jinx. People that don't know about me and listen to me, right? Like, take my builds. You know? I wonder what they're gonna do. No clue. We can finally be free from the IE prison of basic without getting nothing. True, exactly. It's so true. How do you feel about the UT1 Jinx skin? Ah! I'm glad you asked. Exclamation mark skin. There you go. There you have it. That's my opinion. Man, it's so nice to have videos about everything. You know? It's so nice. Because it's way better to give a video than to explain. Because I explain in more detail then. Kraken seems like such a bait for so many ADCs. I would say it's only a bait for crit ADCs. If you go crit, you buy crit. You don't go Kraken. If you play on hit, yeah, Kraken is a great item. Kraken is amazing. If you play on hit. Or hybrid Ashe and whatnot. Guys, I don't know. Yeah. I really liked Kraken while it had crit. A bit sad to see it go, but that's fine. No need to worry about it. Good, I'm cooking this now. So I'll just write on my to-do list for today. Make video about split, 3 build and runes. Update build command. Update runes command. That's also important. My runes, right? Yeah. Good. Like, if you guys don't have this yet, you should get, like, to-do list. I think it's better on your phone, because you always have your phone with you, right? You wake up in the morning, you take your phone. Ooh, what's on my to-do list today? Right? Like, it's so good. Now I think about something, I'm just gonna write it down, and I'm gonna know about it later. Right? And it's also satisfying, because you have things to do on every day on your to-do list. And you could have long-term goals as well. And eventually you just clear all of them. Like right now. I have nothing anymore. I cleared everything. It's so good. So nice. I mean, I just added a couple things, but those I'm gonna do today anyway. Right? I have nothing long-term. It's just so satisfying when that happens. I used to have like 10s. 20, 30-ish. Now I have nothing. And that way you just don't skip out on important things to do. Which do you want me to calculate first on BB? My streamer, up to you. But we noticed, I'm gonna give you the builds I cooked. That guaranteed are correct. Yuntal, Runaan, LDR Infinity is the highest DPS. With boots, of course. And then you have Essence River, Runaan, LDR Infinity, right? Collector is not great. We already know. You can test the build with Collector first if you want. Then you should test also Infinity, Runaan, LDR. And then last item, Yuntal. I guess the build I'm using alive right now, you could test as well. We go crazy on supports? Damn. Don't want to give her passive. I mean passive basic attack. Ready for that hook. I'm ready to receive it. Yeah, Jeffrey could be here, but is he?
Yeah, I got this Star Guardian thing down.
So if you want to 2 items first and Infinity with other items was okay, yeah, do that. And yeah, the gold difference, by the way. Also want to mention the gold difference in my opinion is huge. It's insane. The fact that Essence River and Yuntal are cheaper than Collector and Infinity is insane in my opinion. And also just Essence River build path is so good in the early game. I love it. I don't think we should record right now. But they have Vi, don't recall, just hang around with Vi. Right? Careful for J4.
Jury's still
But we
out
should
on
get
this
level 3.
Star Guardian thing.
That's high priority here. Let's get level 3. Make sure we have it. And now Viking counter gank. I'll go crazy a little bit. Right. See the power of shot calling. Blitz want to recall in this position when we are so strong, we are pushing Prio and Vice bot side. You do not recall in this position. You keep going crazy. Go aggressive, ping your teammates. This is so underrated. Yeah. Let's see, do I start this or hammer? I think I should start boots. I don't need a haste right now. Alright, I think this is better. And actually on PB, I think here I would have bought 2 swords and 2 daggers. Because daggers are 250 each. Right? Yeah. That would have been better, but here I can only afford the dagger or boots, I'll just buy boots. But on PB I would have bought 2 swords and 2 daggers here. And I think that's really cool, that's so cool. That's so nice.
Kuro, all my enemies fear you.
Oh no. Oh, it's so lovely.
Unleash the beast. Kuro. Ready to rock?
Instead of losing minions, this is fine. Yeah, I'll also make a video about what to buy early game if you go Essence River, for sure.
I'll try to make this painless. Honest. Meet Shiro.
I'm really excited the fact that we have more build options now for crit. You actually have options, and I think that's really cool. It's not just Infinity Start, nothing else correct. Now we actually have options. Even Infinity Start has a purpose, maybe. If you're like a Philios, I guess, maybe. Yeah, probably not though.
Only as good as your gun. Unleash the beast.
No where GeForce is. There he is. 3 damage to him. It's okay.
Your time is come. Up to the hand.
Where are they going?
Not so fast. Protecting the universe, one bullet at a time.
Should we not play the game? Don't wanna insta shove. I'd rather slow push and crush a bigger wave, so I have time to take a plate.
What do you think?
And so I can deny more XP. If I shove every wave, she doesn't really lose much compared to slow pushing every 2 or 3 waves. And also my stomach really hurts. I'm so hungry. I only ate once. This is what happens when I get excited about something. I forget to eat and then I'm like, oh wait, I'm human. Oh no, I couldn't focus now. Oh, I should have tanked that. Aye.
I'm a shooting star. Star Guardian's best friend.
I think optionally is a must through. Big through. Think 5 hours? No, 4 hours. That's a lot, man. Stop. I have no mana. That's why I buy Essence River, I see.
things to destroy them.
With the Rakan. But you can pull it out if you're unsure, that's fine. Fair enough. Guys, having recall, let's push this. Okay, let's buy these. Maybe work on boots. Let's see.
Present for you, Kuro.
Buy a dagger. Oh, perfect. This is good. I like this. Alright. Not gonna lie, Essence River Jinx. Fun. Tomorrow, Essence River only Jinx stream, guys. That's it.
Let the
I made up my mind.
ya.
That's it. That's what I'm gonna do.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Rakan is bothering me a little bit here. Wanna punish her on the third, but Rakan doesn't let me. And this is Turbo Prio doing crazy things, so I wanna push here. Don't wanna be surrounded.
I'm fighting for peace and justice and... Say whatever.
Okay. That's not nice.
I almost feel guilty about
These guys are crazy. I can't afford this river here. No. Do I buy boots here? Is this good? I think this is fine. Yeah, sure, I'll do it. I think it's okay to buy boots here. I should have 600 gold next base, let's be honest. And better than buying crit.
Forgot to read my
Finishing boots is better than buying crit block. Guaranteed. This first item. I really like being able to buy stuff and not save everything for infinity, honestly. Makes my early game a bit better.
glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo.
Yeah, I can buy Essence River, no problem.
First star has to deal with this many sparkles. Only as good as your guns.
Got 3 plates here, it's kinda insane. You need Voidcrafts, you don't need Warden. I don't know, roll top, maybe it helps, maybe it doesn't. I'll just do it. Because I can. It helps a bit. Almost.
Star Guardian to the rescue.
Okay, abort the mission. The robot girl is here. Oh no. Final flash, the Jarvan is here. For the king. Whatever.
I was just getting warmed up.
Why am I not base cutting? What was that? I'm gonna prioritize pushing here instead of going on Oriana. Good, that's good. Good decision. 'Cause now I get stonks. Good. I'm taking my alacrity stack. Ah, I'm maxed anyway. Okay, fine. You know what? I forgot to test on PBE, which is actually valid, maybe. What if you buy a BF into a Runaan? Nah, there's no way. No, don't think so. I don't think there's any way that's better. Nah. I'll play early game in the mana sustain. Actually, it was fine.
No, Kuro.
I had no issues really. This game, last game, I didn't have many issues. I ran out of mana once this game, but it's not a big deal, big of a deal. I don't know. It's okay. I think I'm in trouble. Oops. I didn't expect a Rakan to just come flying towards me. Oopsies. That was not good. Let's not talk about that. That didn't happen, okay? What is Blizz doing? Okay. Oh, no. I didn't need to die there. That was stupid. I didn't have Alex next to me. If I just look at the map, I would know I shouldn't do that, but I'm autopilot. Okay, fine. It's all good. Again, my teammates will carry me. Actually, this game I can carry, no problem. I have quite a lead in CS. Should go here. Actually, maybe never mind. Come on, go mid. I can't ping. Are you kidding me? It's BB. No. This is US. Yes, I'm going this Essence River on live server. Yes. Don't worry about it.
We're on a mission. Just don't remember what.
Not again. Okay. That because I made the same mistake. Miles are too far to help me there. I can't go there. I can Oriana ult combo. Crazy, insane. Okay, he farmed the wave. That's big. Okay, maybe the teammates are not gonna carry me this game. I need to not die.
You can't keep a Star Guardian down.
Do I go bot here? No, I will go. Stay mid. Safer. Although I died twice mid because I'm stupid, but it's fine. Okay, I guess we have to play Drake. And if we don't, we should take some turrets. But the gold is kinda even. We have no objective bounties yet. It's not bad here. I shouldn't die again. No, just only Kai'Sa here.
The best part of being a Star Guardian.
You just use rockets like that. I can just use chompers to check brushes non-stop. I don't have to worry about mana. This is fun.
For a round of
I should recall here. Don't know why we're pushing, like pressuring top like that for some reason. But if teammates don't listen, it is what it is. Just losing their base for no reason. Area. It's a Rakan on me. Guys on me. Thank you, Blitzcrank. I love you. No homo though. Okay. That doesn't hit. Kidding. Yeah. No mid. Should go for mid here. Mid price important.
This is not my idea of magical.
You absorb life. Whoa. Get HP back. Auto packer screwed me over. Knock the Rakan up, please. But how are they not doing? Okay. We didn't have Ari, it's fine. I'm trying too much, you know? I just want to go for meter, I try something. Try to split the enemy somehow. You know? But I shouldn't do that when Ari is not even there, doing Drake. You know? Fine. No Ari. I think this is a case of teammates giving up. We can actually win this.
Forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
Attack cooking with 3 zeal items in little tempo in PvE. No. I don't think that's good. If you only buy attack speed, I don't think you're gonna deal much damage. I don't need testing for that. If you only buy zeal items, you're not gonna deal damage. Same with 2 zeal items. You shouldn't really buy 2 zeal items.
Glory to the first star.
I'm gonna YOLO this. I didn't wanna hit her auto attack move. Into me. No. How did I hit Kaisa if I attack move next to turret? It hit Kaisa. That was so strange, honestly. It griefed me a little. I got metered at least. But no, this game is a wrap, I think. I didn't need to die twice to Rakan or another. That was stupid. That was really bad. Fine. I recently watched your videos on YouTube and I feel like you keep things really simple and easy to understand. Yes, that's correct. That's exactly what I'm trying to do every time. You are correct. That's true. As the river first is not PB though. Don't worry about it. I'm cooking. In this game doesn't matter what I buy. Guys, tomorrow I will do Essence River only on main, on live. Not main account, live, this account, US. 500 LP, 400 LP, whatever. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do today, okay? Essence River in live patch, yes. I'm gonna go crazy. Why am I doing it? Why not? Why would I not do it? It's fun.
Pandemonium
I
with
take
the
this.
purpose.
Of course not. Not again. I have PTSD.
Oh wait.
Okay, this time choppers worked. Good. Oh, they lose turret. He triple hit down. It's fine, I have unlimited mana for Runaan to wave clear. That's big. This is one of those cases where I'm actually running out of mana all the time.
My first star card.
Can we? Rakan ulti. We should do something. No, I don't do anything. I can't. I tried to get away. I really tried. The game is a bit one-sided. It's just a bit one-sided, so in this game doesn't matter what I build, it's whatever. GG's, we tried. It's cool. Voi siete Demacia, so. Cool. Oh, this song's so good. Okay, guys, I'm really tired now. I'm a bit. I need to take a break. I'm so hungry. Today we did theory crafting. Enough for today. But yeah, again, guys, tomorrow. Remember, tomorrow we do Essence River testing all day on live. Yes, I'm crazy. I know. I'm crazy. But don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. I'll honor blitz. Why not? And also today I'll make the video about the new build and I'm gonna post it today later. And tomorrow we are going to update the command. And if somebody asks me about the Essence River build, you're gonna show them the command, okay? Everybody's gonna be so confused tomorrow. It's so funny. Like if somebody that didn't come to the stream today comes to the stream tomorrow, they have no idea what the hell I'm doing. It's gonna be so funny. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait for that. Like everybody being confused at what I'm building or what I'm doing. Like it's just so funny when that happens. I love it. It's so satisfying. Okay. Cool. Guys, see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Take care of 7.